If you're on YouTube, hop over with the QR code to Whatnot, and then you can chat with me and I can see your comments and things of that nature. Hey, babe, will you come get all of this off the table? There's nobody in here yet. It's just me. There's all of this stuff that's from last week that needs to be going. So just me. 17 people that saved it. So y'all get your booties in here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mom's here. Edith's here. We have Jen. Welcome in, guys. Just checking and making sure the pens are going to work tonight. I was having trouble like crazy last week with them. This one's a little janky. What do you guys want to look at first? Lots of new stuff. Lots and lots of new stuff. Lots of littles. I got new paperweights. I got lots of new jewelry. Like boohoo's of jewelry. Like I couldn't believe how much jewelry I ended up picking up. I didn't realize how much I had bid on in one. Got some new Murano. 2 or 3 pieces of new Murano. I got lots of new glass figurines. Let's see the jewelry. You got it, my friend. What kind of stuff do you like? Excuse that. Sorry, I was just unboxing stuff. So let's start here. Let's pull these. And that's not even all of it. Look at it, my friend. It just keeps going and going. So we're going to be on it for a while. It's like the Energizer Bunny. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I can be entertaining too, you guys. All right. What do we want to look at first? You want to look at these rings? The table's not quite big enough. Where the hell did this come from? Never seen that before. Alrighty. So I can size them if you see something you like. I tried to go through and size all of them, but then I got lazy and yeah. It got too time consuming. I'm so busy. We won 3 storage lockers this week. See, like that one's sized. I got number on that one, but not all of them are sized. These actually all came out of the same storage locker. There is more paperweights over there? Holy shit, I thought I put them all out. Any interest in any of those? This one's really pretty. I don't know if it's catching it, but that's actually like a light blue color. I have more. Actually, I think this one is ruby. It glows. Where's the black light? It's not glass, so it's got to be ruby. It's pretty, isn't it? Here's that. What about earrings? Are we interested in earrings? I have the pair. It's just not in with its friend. My mom probably wore these one day when she was younger. These are just like solid black. These are plastic though, you guys. Brooches. We interested in brooches? That's what I've been taught. Yes, ma'am. That if it reflects a black light, that's an indication that it is a ruby. This is a very rough cut ruby, but I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of bright in here. You see it glowing? Now let me show you one that doesn't glow. Here's a piece of glass that doesn't glow. So you see how that's not reflective at all? It just looks blue. But this one actually has a hue of red to it. And it looks like it's iridescent. So that's how I've been taught. I've been watching jewelry people, and that's what they've been showing me. All the ladies that do all the stones have been teaching me that. So That's probably the only stone that I can identify though yet. And these are all brooches. Little modern, little old. So kind of just all mixed in. Just depends on what you like. You know, I carry a little of everything. This one right here is pretty vintage. That stone is pink. It's kind of hard sometimes for me to see. Sorry, that's my children. They're trying to kill each other. My mom says they're angels, but listen to them in the other room screaming at each other. They're 3-year-old twins. Well, there's 2 of them the exact same age, so they're constantly fighting with each other. My mom says they don't, but they do. Hey, Karen, how are you? They're angels for her because she gives them everything they want. I have the pairs of these. I'm just picking up one because it's easier to hold one than try to balance 2 earrings. You hear them, Mom, right? You do hear that, correct? You hear them screaming at each other? Being the phone's half hanging off the table. Got a piece of tape on the bottom of it. It's going to fall. If you see something that catches your eye, just let me know. That's the end of that barrel. There's more. Don't worry. There's 7 more things to go. These are kind of weird. Like, this little metal thing's not attached. I don't know if that's supposed to be on there, but it looks kind of cool, so I just left it. I didn't put it on there, but somebody else did, probably. But they look interesting. That looks like it should be in the brooches. That's not... Or is that an earring? That is an earring. It's just missing. These are very beachy. Like, those would be great for summer when you're on the beach. Those are just gold. They kind of look like the symbol that would be for breast cancer, but they would actually hang this way. Hey, Lizzie. Just showing the jewelry. All right, I'm getting tired of showing each one. I'm just going to scan it for you guys because I'm getting lazy. That's really pretty. This thing hangs on your ear, you guys. Do you remember those being really cool in the 90s? Christina Aguilera wore them. Does anybody else remember that? She was Genie in a bottle and she had one on her ear. I'm just showing my age, aren't I? This one I think is supposed to have some stones right here. And I'm kind of torn at maybe taking a necklace and giving it some stones back. What do you guys think? Think I should take a pearl necklace that's broken and put some pearls in there? I just feel like it's being deceiving if I repair things. But look at that pile right there of all of that gorgeous jewelry that could be fixed. Like this, I could take, it's not as pretty as this, and I could take the stones out of that and fix this one. Because the stones are so similar. So what do you guys do? Do you guys think I should fix the stuff and then sell it because it's make it really pretty? Instead of like letting it go by the wayside. As long as I disclose that I put new stones in it, I feel like it's fair. So this is new. This is actually milk glass and is very, very, very old. That's not a price. That's an inventory sticker, you guys. Mom, if you use the @ symbol, it'll tag her. This one's new-ish. I got this last week or the week before. It's an emerald. It's stunning, and I believe it's $925. Yes, it is. It is sterling silver with a gold finish. Is that not gorgeous, you guys? My mom's not the best tech savvy yet, Lizzie. We're getting her there, though. This is freaking gorgeous, too. Look at this. This would be great for Easter. If this doesn't sell before Easter, I'll probably wear it. I'm thinking it might supposed to have something maybe attached right here. This is the way it came to me, but it's not marked 925, but it does have made in Thailand. So who votes it? Probably silver. If it is, it's heavy. It's a heavy mamma jamma. I can test it, but I didn't yet. Because I literally just unpacked all this jewelry, you guys. Look at this thing. I bought this not last week and the weekend before at the flea market. It was cold this past weekend, so we didn't go to the flea market. This is Mexico sterling silver. And there's all those gorgeous rings. This one here. I don't know who makes this, but I had a pair of earrings that was made similar to this, and that's what made me buy them. This thing. Here's a couple more rings. These are usually my rings I do as giveaways. So you guys hang out. You're going to get a ring for giveaway because I usually do rings, some sort of ring for a giveaway. You guys hang out with me long enough. Hi, Susie. How are you? We're just kind of going through the jewelry. We just started. I think this is sterling. But the thing is, it's got a chippy right there. So I'm going to throw that over there. There's this one. Thank you for the share. I think this one's silver, sterling too. It's either sterling or it says Korea on it. Green eardrops. This thing here. That thing's pretty big, Susie. Do you see how that big? That's 2 of my fingers. I don't have a chain for it, though. But I'm sure you have 5,000 chains, right? Let me get it off the scale so I can add it for you. 5. Comfortable with that? Jory Love, what's up, my friend? Look at this new thing that I just got. That's milk glass, you guys. All right. Make sure the scale is going to work right. Not that it's a huge deal, but it can add up when your box gets piled up. And Susie likes to make a box. Green stone pendant. They're eating something in there, babe. Yeah, pretending to eat something at least. They're so funny. Susie said hi, Larry. He got video. He got his order in. He's over there digging through it, you guys. Some of our auction winnings we have shipped to us because we... Yeah, slurp. That's Mia. Yeah, sometimes we win stuff like in Dayton, Ohio, and we don't want to drive up to get it. So, I don't really see any scratching on this, Susie. This looks really clean. So, whoever had it, there's one little tiny flea bite right there, but it's very hard to see. You probably can't even see it on the camera. It's so tiny. It's like where it's cut. Babe, would you do me a favor and write Susie's name on here? You don't even have to write her full username. Just write Susie on this because I know who she is and I don't need much more than her name like that. All right. There's these. You're very welcome, my love. Oh, yeah. Right here. We write Susie's name with a marker on that and just stick it in that white basket. Oh, okay. That's fine. Blue and green. These here. Yes, they're plastic. These are enamel. They got a little bit of chipping on them, but nothing major. Nothing that a little marker wouldn't cover up. See that little bitty mark right there. And right there. Do you want me to run them? I can do them both I can do that pair for $4 with the damage on them. They are clip-ons. They look original for sure because that little thing is like riveted into it. Okay. This one's like seal in the pack. I never took them out because they were original in here. They're like a little hoop with like a little dangly thing on it. I mean, if you really want me to take them out so you can see them, I can. But they're sealed in this pack. Is what worn? These were worn? Or these? I don't think these were ever worn. No. These are original packaging. They even have air still in them. These would be $5 if you wanted them. And like I said, I can take them out so you can see those stones a little better. But see if I can try to get that earring to flip. You see it's got a blue stone, like a maroon-like stone, a purple stone, and a green stone. This is new. This is made of some sort of... Where's Mom at, Lizzie? Tell me what kind of stone these are. I'm sure Mom knows. This is tiger's eye, right? Am I right? I don't know what the other stuff is. I think maybe jade. One of these. Okay. You want me to take them out so you can see them, Susie? Before I run them? Do you want me to open them, Susie, or are they going to be a gift? So it looks like, let's see if I can maneuver it up. The little earring's poking a hole in the bag on me. The back of it is. It looks like this will dangle from the hoop. See that? Can you kind of see it now? If I quit moving it. So I'm going to run those $4. I don't think they're anything super special, but if you didn't like the earring, you totally could take these off and do something else with them. This little piece would probably slide off of there. And you could put them with a larger piece of jewelry. There it is. Kind of showing it a little bit better. They could be plated or something because I didn't take them out of this and look at them. They are running. Sometimes she has to leave and go take care of Mom, so we'll set those aside for a minute. Lily is not in her room, no. She's upstairs. All right. These are really pretty, but the paint's wearing on them. On the back side. More so on the back than it is the front. Like right there, I guess from rubbing on someone's skin. But they're gorgeous from the front. They're very, very, very vintage. This, I think, is absolutely stunning. Anybody that doesn't make them smile, I mean, that blue and yellow is gorgeous. These are stunning. I'm a yellow person, though. I like yellow. Ask my mom. She's in here. If I wore big statement pieces of jewelry, I would totally wear these. Hello, Kathy. Toy Pod, what's up, dude? So Toy, we got a brand new unit with a ton of new vintage items. The unit that we opened up yesterday. Wait until you see it. It won't be till Saturday. It's still in our our trailer. You don't think we'll have it till next Saturday?
Maybe we'll see.
Run this one or the yellow earrings, Susie. I switched it up. Okay, I want 8 for it. Make sure there's no stones missing. No, there's no stones. There's a little bit of wear on the gold. Okay. I paid up for this stuff, so I have to be a little bit more on the on some of it. How stunning this is. I couldn't figure out who made this. If I read it to you guys, can you help me figure it out? Okay, let me see. I'll read you the letters that I think. It's kind of like it's gold gilded over it, so it's like really, really hard to make out. Look, let's see if you can figure it out. Can you see it? Is it BADAN or RADAN? What do you vote? R. That's what I thought too, and I typed in RANAN, and I couldn't get it to pull anything up. I found similar ones to this, but nothing like this one. Look how pretty it is. Let me back you guys out. So, come on, Zoom. Look how gorgeous it is. Like, it's even prettier in person. I know it's not Swarovski because that would be a very, I know what that markings look like and I know what that says. But this is stunning. And then the person that bought this last week, they canceled on me. Oh, that's cool. Here, let me show it to Kathy. She's gonna love it. Kathy, are you still in here? Look what Larry won at auction.
Vintage patches.
Me and my best dancer. It looks like the Ronald McDonald guy, but I don't think it is.
I was going to put it with your clown over here.
That's all right. I'll put it over in a minute. But yeah, so the person that wanted that canceled. Look at this thing. Bozo. She said it's Bozo the clown.
I remember Bozo.
And then I have a pair of earrings that are similar that match this thing. Oh, can't get them off. They don't want to listen to me. Kathy, I think you bought the last pair of earrings like this I had, didn't you? I'm pretty sure it was you. But now I have a brooch that kind of match it. These are more pink and the flowers on the earrings are more red. These are earrings. Yeah, let me, where did I just sit it? Oh, there it is. I actually can see it better on the camera lens than I can with the loop, which is crazy. It's RADAN, and it could be a C at the end with another A, or it ends with an A and an N. So RAD for sure, AN, and then there could be a C at the end of that, but I'm not 100% sure. RADAN for sure. And Google Lens was no help to help me try to figure out who made the damn thing. Devonti. Is that a good brand? I don't know anything. I don't know. I'm learning jewelry, guys. This is a pair of earrings. They said it's Devonti. And then this is a much smaller brooch. I would do this one for $5. Miss Susie Q. It's made very similar to the other one. And then here's another one. This is the red box I sent you. Remember the red box? And Susie, I did win the blue box, but it's not here yet. But it's not here. We can't. We have to go get it. Pickup's not until Monday. Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Okay, I know. It won't be ran until next Thursday. No, that's not how they spelled it. They spelled it DAVINCI. I don't know if they were asking for that or if they're saying that's what that was. Look, Susie, they're red. And they both have their stones. And they're huge. These are freaking huge. Give me the ding ruler. Look, they're almost 2 inches tall. Hello, Kathy. Did you find something? Did you say something and I didn't see it? I think the duck is signed DA and then space VINCI. Did I miss? Oh, there it is. I guess too many people came in the room. Is it Roman? No. Here, let me pull it with the loop again. See if I can see it with the loop. I used the smaller side of the loop and I still couldn't see it. Because it's like gold gilded over it so much. No, it's definitely...
Davinic.
Yeah. That's what it looks like it says.
DAVNCI.
CI. You're right. Now that you're saying that, that's probably what it says. That probably is what it says, you guys. What Larry's saying. I don't know. It's pretty regardless. All right. This one's missing some stones. Look at all that over there. Look at it. It was missing stones. Missing stones. I'm kind of mad because I paid up for this crap and it's all missing stones. Isn't that sad? Big silver bird. Oh, it's missing stones. You still want it? It's huge. It's as long as my hand. Here's my fingertips, and there's my palm. You're going to fix it? Got quite a few stones missing out of it. Probably about 12 or 14. I'll run it for 3 if you want it. I ran these. Did you leave the room or did you miss them? House of Coop, what's up, my friend? All right, I'm just going to add the bird to this. These. You want these, right? Okay. I'm just going to add that to the... I'm going to edit that and then add the bird to it for you. You're going to get both for 6. Because this is missing quite a few stones. But it is very pretty. So it's going to say new earrings, but you're getting this too, okay? So this to me doesn't look like it's supposed to be a super, super shiny silver because even the back is the same. I don't think it's sterling or anything, but I don't know. It's very pretty. And then you're getting those. I tried to show like they'll like dangle. But look at those stones, Susie. Oh, these say NRT. Who makes those? Can you see it? NRT. I never noticed they had that on there. So they say NRT, whoever that is. No clue. I don't know either. Will you put this in Susie's bag for me? Were you in here when I showed these? These are big, almost 3 inches. 2 and like a quarter, maybe. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit. There's some sort of clip-on. They're very well endowed and still very strong. So I have a question for all my jewelry people. This necklace is stunning, and it came with like these earrings. Is this considered an old school like clip? I mean, that's definitely an earring that would go with that, right? It is old, you guys. You see it? It's not broken. That's the way it's supposed to be. You want this and the necklace? Here's the necklace. I just had it sitting in there kind of like the way they left it. Look the way that's made. Let's say 14. Because it has some, I don't know what that is on the back of there. And it has some tarnishing. So you get the earrings and the necklace. And look at how cool that link is. I didn't even check it. I don't even know if it's plated. Isn't that cool how that hooks together? I've never seen anything like that before. The back of the necklace doesn't have that tarnishing on it. I'm trying to get to flip it and don't want to listen to me. It doesn't have that tarnishing on it, but the earrings do. And I'm guessing that's because maybe their perfume or their makeup or something. But from the front, you can't see it really. A little bit right here. But you know, women used to put the perfume behind their ears. So when their man snuggled in and gave him a kiss, they smelled it. It's definitely vintage. Would you agree with that statement? I can't see your comments, but I'll answer you in just a second. I did not check to see if it was lucite, but you're probably right. It does feel like the texture of lucite. It doesn't feel like a hard plastic. It does look textured back here, but this is smooth. There it is. If you want it, my friend. It is stunning. I don't know what you would call that. I just figured it was an old-time clip. Susie said it's just patina. Yeah, just patina, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It isn't coming off when I rub it. But it is absolutely gorgeous. It's a very pretty piece. Lucy, do you know how to check to see if something's lucite or not? I'm kicking the garbage can. Who you talking to? Oh. You want to show while I talk to her then? Oh, she wants to talk to you? Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, well, okay. All right. And then I have these and these. You can't even see it because my finger is covering it up. This needs just be hooked back on there, but it's in really good shape. Green earrings. Well, they're both green. Which one? This thing's green too, and those are green. So which one? One my thumb's on or the one next to it? Left. These, right? These are Tafari. Let me sit you down so I can zoom it so you can see the name. There's the front of it. There's the back. Okay. I need at least 7 for them, Susie. They're not missing any stones. Trying to let you focus. See, no stones missing. You can talk. They can just hear you. It's okay. They can't see you. Okay. Okay. Is it brown? Or is it green? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Our older daughter's here. I probably spelled Tafari wrong, you guys. Don't judge me. I did come down $1 for you, Miss Susie Q. I hope you don't care that I call you that. I just like the way it runs off my tongue. It's loading. Give it a dig on second. I tried to give you a little discount. But I paid good money for these daggone stuff. But I told you, I seek stuff that I know you guys request. Now, do I or do I not seek things that you guys request? I try to find it every week for you. I try to find something that I know somebody asked for. Me and my mom drove 45 minutes this week to get some paperweights. 45 minutes. And then Susie, okay. So there was a bundle of jewelry that had to be picked up today. And they had to fix my car again because it was making some funny noise from the car accident. And they're like, it's not related. I'm like, well, it wasn't doing it before, so you're fixing it. So I had to take my car back to the dealership place to get it fixed yesterday. So I didn't have a car today to go get the jewelry. So Larry went and got more jewelry. You want to see the jewelry? Not this one. Look, he had to go get it. I was going through it trying to decipher what had missing stuff and what didn't. There's all of this stuff is missing things. Like I have the jewel to this, but it needs fixed. The eyeball to this guy. Not that one. The eyeball to something broke. Oh, him. He's missing an eyeball, but it's right there. They put it in there for me to fix. I just got to fix a few things. But yeah, like this one, you can't really tell on the camera, but it's missing 2 stones right there. But isn't it pretty? So, and then this thing is stunning, but it's kind of got like crimping right here in the corners right here. So, yeah. And then this is full of paperweights, this whole bag here. That's my mom and I went and got. All right, back to it. This I need to fix. This is called Brady. Hi, let's see if we can zoom it and let you see. What do you think it says? Come on, phone, focus. Here, let me sit you down because I'm too shaky and it won't pick it up. Yep, that's probably what it says. Yep. The only thing is like the one little thing, it needs fixed. So I just need to rehook that back on there and give it a little clampy clamp. Is that old, Susie, or more modern? Looks older to me. The pearls are pulling a little bit too. Some of the pearly things, see how they're peeling a little bit? They still look cool underneath it because of the coloring. But I fixed it, see? It's older. It's a very pretty piece. All right. That's it. That's all the new stuff other than that stuff that's over there. Oh, and this thing right here. Look at this. A turquoise piece. This here, that is newer. This is new. So I'm starting to learn my stones a little bit, but this is Tiger's Eye, which has these earrings that would come with it. And then this one is, Lizzie was helping me earlier. She called it several different things. I think I'd want for all 3 pieces at least 14. I think 14 is a good price for all 3 pieces. They're real stones, whatever they are. I know this is Tiger's Eye. I'm just not sure about this one, whatever this is. Could be turquoise, could be, she said, jade. It's very pretty. It's got a nice long clasp to it. And then the 2 sets of earrings. You want them to have to be good. Well, you're not going to be good once I get over here. Because look at all the new paperweights. Did you just see me show the box? They're full of paperweights too. And then look at this new stuff, you guys. I won this week. I won this week. Look how freaking adorable those are. The little singing birds. And then I got flamingos. And then this is like a Bellicante. Can't remember who makes it though. Let's see. This is bone china. That's bone china there. This guy here has a flower missing right here, but I figured he's still, I didn't notice it at first, but he is missing a flower. This big flamingo here. I figured summer was coming. Y'all would jam this stuff and love it. These little birds. I have these 2 Murano new birds. Ooh, look at this thing. Is this not gorgeous? I do not know who makes this. There's 4 flamingos over there. Which one you like the mostest? The big one? Let's see who makes it. It isn't March. That one's quite big. And then these are kind of small. About 1 to 3 inches. Probably the largest one's 3. Kind of go down from there. Look how cool this thing is. Oops. I don't know what that's doing, but it's not what I want you to do. What is this weird thing doing? There we go. Sorry, it was being goofy. Isn't that cool? It's a candy dish, a really narrow candy dish. It does have some chipping on it. This is textured. It is awesome. Obviously, it was a used candy dish because now I can't get the lid back on it. And then these are new. These are Fenton, you guys. It is not marked. No, ma'am. I couldn't figure it out. Has a very clean, polished bottom, though. The lines continue on the inside or on the outside on the bottom as well. These are both Fenton. Here, candlesticks with swans. I got that beautiful fan vase right there this week. We got these. You're going to die, Kathy. Look at these. Tanala. Shut up. Look at, you know what, Old But Money? I bought you some patches last week and you only came in my show for like 30 seconds. You didn't even get to see them. So these are Tanala and this is stone, or this is metal. No, I didn't. I saved them for you. And you're being mean to me. I did not run them. No one asked for them, so I didn't run them. These are new. Let's see. There is more new stuff over here. I just got to get to it. This is newer. They are vintage. They're bowling patches, and there's some police ones. They're upstairs. You'll have to wait till Saturday. Brooches. Yep, these are all brooches right here. And there's 2 trays of them over there. Well, you're going to have to wait. This one's new. You make sure there's no stones missing. Get it close to my eyeballs. I don't see any stones missing. Larry's outside with our older dollar. I'll ask him if he'll go grab them for you. No, I'm not running them all one money. I can't do that today. You guys are wiping me out. This one's missing a stone, so I'd run this one for 4. But it's still gorgeous, regardless if it's missing a stone. It's not signed, though. I'll pick you some and run you some for 1 money. How about that? Some of them are, some of them aren't. Here. There's the cat's butts for you. I'd have to look through them. Some of them are marked and some of them are not. Like this one's real stone. Like these are real stones on here. Okay. This one looks like it's signed right here. I had to get the loop though and look at it because I can't see it with my bare eyes. I also lost my new glasses, you guys. I have no clue where I put them. Did you see my messages? Did you just write me or the ones from earlier? Let me see. messages that earlier about the stuff that you got. That one's not $36. Don't freak, y'all. That's inventory numbers. Oh, no, I didn't. What'd you say? All right, I will make you be good, okay? I'll make anything you ask for Kathy is going to be really overpriced. How about that? Does that make you feel better? You like the blue stone one. This one? Go to the corner. If I go to the corner, I can't show you the brooches. Mean butt. That looks like that's signed. That's the only brooch in there. There's some in the tray over there. Is 12 too high, Kathy, or do I need to go higher so you don't buy it? You really want to punch me, Kathy? Look, over here, you know how you're always asking me for, like, really large rings? Well, guess what? Larry just got some today. They're all larger sizes. Where are they? Look. Like, bigger sizes. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. That one's smaller, but I know there's bigger ones. There's this one. Let's see what size it is. That one is a size 10. And it's meant to look copper-like, so it's not tarnished. See how it goes all the way around the jewels? Size 10 on that one. She's going to punch me. She's going to punch me, you guys. If she was here, she'd punch me. Look at this one. Woo, buddy, that one's gorgeous. That one's a size 9. No, you don't. Oh, but money. We all just need to go to the beach, and we'll be those goofy people that skips down the beach holding hands, singing music at the top of our lungs. This one's signed. I can't read it, though. Where did I sit that other one down at? That one says Jerry's, I think. You don't think I could convince you to act stupid like that and run down the beach like a fool with me? I bet I could. Where did I sit that other brooch? Did I sit it down on the other side of the room? Here's 2 more signed ones. Did I sit it down over here? What the hell did it look like, you guys? Oh, I set it right there. Right there it is. Is this one signed? This one's signed. I gotta get the loop to tell you what they say. That one's not signed. This one's extremely old. Red and orange coral. Here's the cat, you guys. Say hi, George. Say hi. I'm gonna try to step over you and you're gonna kill me. This thing here, it's just a cheap paparazzi. I'll run it for $2. Back in the basket. This is a fish. Oh, that's a brooch. I missed it. I don't see any signatures on it for Old But Money, but it's very pretty. It's a fish. And this one's an owl. That one is not signed either. Is Susie still in here? There's some blingy stuff right here. That's a brooch, but it's not signed. Kind of looks pregnant, doesn't it? Or a beer belly one. Here's another brooch. I don't see any signatures on that. Oh, but money. Did you end up making any money on those rhinestone necklace? This one? This is an older one. It's got a hooky hook. Whatever it's called. Trying to make sure it's not missing any stones. I didn't really go through this. I started to, but didn't get through it. There's more in here. Hold on. They're just tangling together. There's that one. This one looks like it's got like a gold hue to it. Don't know if it's intentional or not. Kind of looks like it. It's kind of throughout the whole thing. I don't see any stones missing. And this one has a weird clasp. I don't think I can unlock that with one hand. I don't know how to do it. Well, there's the clasp, but I don't know how to unhook it. There's the back of it. Called a shepherd's hook. Okay. I'll try to remember that. And what's this one called then? Katie doesn't know how to open it one. That's what that's called. Oh, look, I got it. Ah, there we go. It hooks into the bead. I was confused. Do you want them? And then there's this thing. It's very shiny. This one has a little bit of tarnish there on the side. Do you see it? It's still very pretty. Bracelets always take a beating though, because they get banged against stuff. 20 for everything. 20 for all 4 pieces. No, I'm more comfortable at 20. Because I paid to ship these to us. Not these. No, these weren't shipped, actually. But still, I still paid up at auction for them. All right, no problem. No biggie. They'll eventually sell. Did you see this one? You were in here earlier, were you? That one's milk glass. I don't know if this one's silver or not, but it is so cool. Look at the bunny on it. All right. This is the only other new thing that's over here, you guys. You want me to run them for you, old butt money? You gonna let your wife wear them? These also are real stones in here. I think I want at least 16 for this. Starting is my minimum. It is a very, 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 I think it's definitely more modern. It's got that hook on it. But it is extreme. I couldn't find a sterling mark on it. So I'm thinking it might be stainless. Look how much it weighs. But it's got like this metal. Can you guys see that? The metal string through there. So it's extremely well made. I don't know who makes it, but it's a very well made piece and it's heavy. It came in that stuff. That vintage box right there. I bought that whole box. Almost everything in it came from auction. Yeah, it's very Egyptian looking for sure. I love it. Believe it or not, you guys, I like it so much. I would potentially wear that if I had the right outfit. Because I like it that much. Oh, but money, look at these. I can one money all of these for you. There's like 18 of them in there. All different. They're like from over, like all different, like, I don't know what they're called. Holland. I've just been collecting them in this box because they keep coming in my jewelry when I buy it from auction. Alrighty. Anybody want any of these? And then I don't know what these things are. Are these a tie clip thing, you guys? They just kind of look feminine to be tie clips to me. sweater clips, scarf clips. Okay. I didn't think they were tie clips because they looked too. Look at this thing, you guys. Someone took a penny, Indian head penny, and they carved it out. They chiseled it out, and they made a pen out of it. I can't get it open, but it is a pen. It's like a stick pen. Isn't that really cool? I know it's not intended to be what it is. Do you ever buy from estate sales? I buy from estate sales all the time. I buy, in our area, there's only 2 companies that do in-person estate sales. And then all the other companies do, like live auctions where they go to the estate, they photograph everything, and then they auction it off online. So that's how I won this box of jewelry. It's pearl sterling earrings, large. These, I don't know who makes these. And that's what the backs look like. So they look a little more modern to me. Everything okay? There's an auction going on down in Kentucky that has a whole complete box, new in box Lionel train right now. Larry said not to bid on it though, because it's kind of getting high.
That's good.
There's a few pairs of new earrings on this thing, but nothing too crazy. The green clip-ons, these big ones here. They're just $5, unfortunately. Kathy told me I'd make everything overpriced, so she won't buy nothing. She has to be good.
I love you, Katie. I want to interrupt.
I love you too, baby.
She'll see you in the morning. You can drop her off, okay?
All right. You told me not to let you buy anything. Oh, but Money Summer told me to say he loves you. Can I show you on camera and show how pretty you are? Yeah, we do. Come here. Yeah, come here. I'll do it with you. We'll both be on camera. You guys want to meet my older daughter?
Brush my hair.
That's
Why
okay.
are we doing this? What are you guys?
Come on. Look how beautiful she is. Is she not gorgeous? Look, you're showing your hair. She's hiding. She looks just like her daddy. All right, I'm about to run these for you, Kathy. Kathy said you are beautiful. She looks just like her dad.
That's the way I make them.
Layla said it is morning. She's trying to convince you to leave her here. Now this has some they need cleaned, Kathy. I did not clean them. Love you. See you in the morning. I'll be awake. Ooh, I'm gonna flip him. Larry's her daddy. She said, who's her dad? They do really cheap items at estate sales. Our one estate sale does 50% off everything. Yeah. Bye. Does 50% off on the next day. And we know him, so he's usually really good to us. And then the auction houses don't do anything like that. No, they want their money. They don't care.
You guys hey, let's go upstairs and go check on dinner.
All right, Kathy. Look, Kathy, here's your tag for last week, so we're just going to put you in a box.
Let me get Layla.
Here's your box. I'm going to make your box really small so that you can't fill it up, okay? So it just depends on where you're at. Classic, where are you at? If you want to write me a message, I don't care to share where I'm buying stuff. We also buy storage units. Michigan, so you're not actually that far from us. So won't you shoot me a message and I'll give you some heads up on places that I go and get some good deals. So, let's see. You want to see the paperweights? This one is a banger, y'all. Do you going to guess who makes it? Any guesses? Are you? We did the 127 yard sale and started in Michigan last year, and we had so much freaking fun, y'all. I know, I'm sorry, but I buy what you love. This one's like a flower, but it's like a looks like a Hershey Kiss. Go back one. Okay, I gotta sit it down real careful because this is on a glass shelf and I'm scared I'm gonna kill it. It's a super dark blue. Look at it. It's too far up in the light. It's got like flowers in it. I don't know if you can see it because it's so. Do you want me to check your brooches for you? There's no markings on it. I didn't clean them because we won 3 storage units, so we've been busy fools this week. It's even prettier in person. There is no dings on these. They just need, I need to clean, they need wiped off. Larry just went upstairs. Hold on. Larry, are you watching? This one reminds me of that, what is that one I sold a few weeks ago? It was called, Katniss one. This looks like the Katniss one without the sticker. I can't remember if it was signed or not. Do y'all remember if it was signed? I haven't even got them all out. That's all the new ones so far, besides this one. Well, no, there's 2 right there with the dolphins. Cat eye. I don't see a cat eye. Dandelion. Now, this one is like a resin or lucite. Yeah, I have tons of new minis. They're over there. You want me to run this? I can do 10 on it. I really like dandelions too. Have I ever showed you my dresser that I painted and I put dandelions that's blowing in the wind off of it? Dandelion paperweight. There. Now it didn't auto-correct me when I said it versus trying to type it. It's not a light paperweight. It's in the 1 to 2 pound category. Category. I can't talk. Category. Jeez, old Pete's. I don't have any little ones. They're all big. Movie poster's going to take this one. This is really pretty. I wonder if that's a real... That almost looks real, you guys. I bet they dipped a real dandelion in there. Like, you can't probably see it, but see those little things down in there? That looks like it's... Whoever made this, it is so realistic looking. If it's not a real dandelion, it looks real. You made one like it? This looks so real. I hadn't looked at it that closely. I hadn't even unboxed them all, but yeah. I know why Movie's here. Movie Poster's here because I told him that there is new minis. Well, now you're going to have 2. Did you keep the one you made or did you give it like as a gift? It's big too. I mean, here's my hand and it's as larger than the palm of my hand. All right, here's some littles. Look at that. I don't know. I don't know. If it's real, I don't know how they did it. There's these littles here that are new. This one's new. 3 little birds there are new. And then this little guy is new. That little girl is new. I'm calling it a girl because it looks like it's got a bow on its head. New. Those 2 are resin though. Nothing super exciting. Let's see. This one's new. This cat is new. Where did I put the other new ones at? Oh, this thing right here is new. I don't know who makes this though, you guys. There's no markings on it. Oh, but money. Larry went upstairs to I would want 6 for this. Vintage plastic coin hunters. You know what? Oh, but money. I think so. In the locker we just won, we haven't unboxed it, but I believe there was some of those in there that I seen. Because we had to transfer stuff. For some reason, the person had everything in bags. Just kind of glancing to make sure there's no damage real quick. It is crystal, though. I do know that. Just don't know who makes it. I also just got it an hour ago. That's part of the auction winnings Larry picked up today, too. I don't even remember what I said. Price was... Hold on. Scale's being stupid. Try again. All right. That's right, then. I want to be able to put this in its own box, though, because it's fragile. Is that what I told you, Price? Or is that more? Okay. That's what I thought I said, but that's what happens when my ADHD brain is going 10 different ways. Ah, I kicked the garbage can again. Here's some patches, too, that Larry just got. I am getting old. Isn't it pretty? This is not stone, but that's just like the little thing that it's drinking. To be honest with you, it could be some type of signature, but I didn't see it on there. I did just buy some rain boxes at the thrift store. They had bundles, bags of them, and I bought them. So yes, that's exactly probably where I will put it. But for now, I'm going to not put it in this tote. I'm going to put it over here with my vase that I bought myself. So it's safe away from everything so it doesn't cling against nothing inside your tote. You need some of what? Well, next time I see an smorgasbord of them, I'll buy you some. You're welcome. I found two bags of them the other day at the thrift store. They were $4.99 a bag, but there was like 18 boxes inside of it. All right. This kitty is new. You're welcome. You better buy me a diamond. Don't tell my husband. Don't tell your wife. She'll make him mad at me. All right. I think that's all of the is kind of new of the littles. There's these things here. Oh, we were going to have to look at these paperweights and we didn't. It's got fish in it. That one has a ding out of it though. That one might have been part of the old ones. Yeah, these are part of the old ones that have issues. They have problems. All right. We've all seen those. Let me know if you see something. These are absolutely gorgeous, you guys. They are Fenton, and they are old. Let me show you how old these daggone things are. The sticker down there says $5. Someone paid $5 for these at some point. So Fenton at $5. Those are old. Old. I don't know how old, but they're old. This guy is here is new. Oh, look at these. I thought they're flocked. Little ducks. Is that not gorgeous? And there's 7 of them. There probably was 8 at some point. Aren't they adorable? They're flocked, though. I thought they were awesome because I've never seen flocked pottery. Aren't they gorgeous? But they're made in Japan. They just don't have their Japan stickers anymore. I betcha. And there's the last of the Easter stuff. Nobody wants any of that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right, let's go back to Old Money. Are you here? And Kathy, do you want me to run this for $5? Here's the patches Larry just bought. Is Old But Money still in here? Do we want to look through these? These are all signed. It's quiet tonight, guys. Is the weather scaring you? I thought this was going to fly off the shelf tonight with it being milk glass. This is more modern, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's more modern. I don't know. That clasp was in a claw clasp or hook clasp, or no, she called it a claw clasp. Oops, I can't hold on to it apparently. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and just scan the whole room. Larry, can you break Old But Money's patches down? He wants to buy them. The bowling ones and those 2 police ones that are on the back porch. They're all together in one little bundle inside of a box, I believe, on the counter, on the butcher block countertop. You see something you want, let me know. We'll talk prices. I'll tag Old But Money whenever he gets in here for his stuff he just asked for. Let me know if you have any requests for anything. If you see something you want, shout it out. Star, welcome in. How are you tonight? We got quite a few new things. So if you were in my show last week, there's lots of new stuff on the walls, on the counters. BK, welcome in. Kind of just scanning the room. If you see something you want, give me a shout out. Say, hey, what's that? Can I see it close? How much? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, welcome in, old Boyd. It's cold in my basement tonight, y'all. I think I'm gonna have my husband bring me a jacket. Welcome in. Somebody was in a live the other day asking for these, and I had just got them, and they have not sold yet. Aren't they adorable? Page this and that. What's up, my friend? What can I get you tonight? Do we want to go through the new paperweights and stock the shelf? I can, but I want $75 for them. And that's what one goes for, not a pair, on other sites. I checked. I do have some lower a Fenton Bell that's only $5 if you're interested in that. One on I checked it on WorthPoint. One just sold a month ago for that price, for just one of them. That's extremely fair price, guys, for those Fenton. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is Fenton as well. I want $45 for this. It glows like the freaking Dickens. You ain't even seen a half of it. This is only a teeny bit of it. Any vintage lighters? We don't have any in tonight's show, but we do have some coming. Oh my God, guys. My husband loves me so much. Which kind of tea where'd you find my metal thing at? I haven't seen it in weeks.
Because I'm the one that didn't look for it.
You're such a talks crap. Look at my tea, you guys. Yes, we have two vintage metal lighters that we just got out of a storage unit. We will do our best to try to put them in Saturday's show for you. Old But Money, are you in here?
Now, don't forget about these.
I didn't show him those because I didn't
if you want them.
I didn't know what your plan was.
This is a big lot right here. This is pins and patches for Girl Scouts. Shit. No, it's open.
All right, we'll wait for Old But Money to show his face, and see if he wants anything. So I have tons of new stuff, you guys. You're here, okay. All right, so here's the bowling ones I bought at auction, specifically thinking of you. I know you wanted fleece ones, but this is what I got. I mean, they're older, 78, 79, 75. Junior League. 89.80 it says. I'm guessing this is local to us. I don't really know. Could have been something somebody just collected. That one kind of looks military to me. I honestly haven't even looked through them. Whoops. You can be the president. $225 Senior Award. There you go. Senior Award. And your wife can be the Junior Award. Here's the two police ones, though. It says Coast Guard on it. It says Chief Petty Officer Association, United States Coast Guard. United States Coast Guard. Can't get the other one out of the bag. There's that one. And then Larry just got these. They're all Girl Scouts. You want to look through those? That's it. Did you see these? This is you. Should make this your freaking mascot. Larry's lot and my lot. Do you want the clown, these two too? With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And I don't know how many's in here. Let's see. There's pens in here too, Larry said. These are all Girl Scout though. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. This one's missing its little buttons. 38. $40 for everything. Larry had 20 on his bag. That's a little over $1 an item. $35. Movie poster said 36. We're all in the chat throwing numbers. All right, we're going to go with Larry's. We're going to go with 35. I'm not doing a penny. I'm just going to call it a patch lot. And pens. And look, I'm even going to sweeten the deal a little bit and grab a couple of these out of here. Look, I'm going to throw these in too. How about that? You're getting some extras. So I'm going to throw an extra 5 of them. I don't know what these ones are though. I threw 4 extra little pens in there for you. You can't do 98 cents, I don't think. I've never seen anybody do pennies. There it is. You got 4 extra ones. I added this one, this one, this one, and this one for you. Yeah, but people don't really seek these too much unless you know, like, have the crowd. And we don't have the crowd for these. You're getting all of this for all one money. Stay on the scale. And then there's all the patches. Bowling, Girl Scouts. Oh, but money took it down. I'm putting it in this bag. Yes, we do. Oh, but money, I have a whole nother box of them. Were you in here earlier when I showed that little box of them? It's got like 14 of them in there. Of these little pens. Let me see how many there is. Let me write your name on this bag real quick. Someone tried to buy you last week, by the way. They tried to buy your mascot. I didn't sell you. Ask Larry. You know, it's really ironic that your person is a $75 statue. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm going to add one of these and make it 14. So let's do 12. I'm not charging $75 for these, Larry. You're out of your mind. No. And I'll throw in a brooch for you. And I'll throw in this signed brooch. It has a little bit of wear, though. I don't know what it says, though. Here's what it says. I can't make it out. Can you see it? But it's signed. See, it is signed. But I don't know what it says. A dork that you must love because you come and see me all the time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them. 15. I like to put a number because that when you get them, you know how many you're supposed to get. It's adding them for you. And then I'm putting them back in this box. Gonna run all those for $12. This one's like a flag. It says 76 on it. That one's like a religious one. I'm guessing that's something to do with like school district or something. I don't know. A Britain one. Wilson. Wilson, where's Wilson? You remember that? You guys remember that movie? The Gel Group. Lube you up. Oh, but money got it. You got it. Put them all back in this box, though. I can't even remember what that movie's called. What the hell is that movie called, you guys? This is the kind of boxes that I bought at the store the other day. This one's not it, but they're blue. And they got little bows on them. They're all cute. I know you did. Be quiet. It's okay. They've been sitting for weeks. Time to be quiet, you guys. I'll give you a couple in your box. Did you see this old thing? This was my grandpa's. You put it together, it's a razor. It's a shaver thing. Your beard. That's right. We like to give good deals when we can. If we pay up for something, we got to get a little more money for it. It's got the original blade in here too, you guys. I ain't cutting my finger to get it out, though. Here's a little bird. Kathy, if you're in here. It's a spun glass bird. Welcome in, guys. I can't believe Susie hasn't snatched that up yet. It's for a necklace. It looks like it might have been like a necklace brooch thing. And the brooch part fell off, but it's still usable for a necklace. That was here last week. I'm going to make this old but money. This isn't for sale. This is a toy me and my kids play with. Alrighty. Anybody want this Murano bowl? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. We keep skipping this shelf. Look at this thing, you guys. It's got like a copper like toned metal bird, and then this whole thing is metal. Is that not awesome? Karen, what's up? I haven't seen you in a very long time, I feel like. Here's a little Cloisonne egg. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we were busy. I just didn't see your name. Yeah, sometimes when the chats are moving, I miss people's names. It's called Cloisonne. Literally, it's made. I've watched a documentary because I'm a dork. They take these pieces of metal and they bind these symbols like that, and then they inlay the egg. What other egg was there? Was it on this bottom shelf? Was it those right there? That's on a stand. Oh, this one here. You're referring to this. This is like a it's a trinket box and it plays music. I don't even know where this came from. I think this came out of a bougie storage unit that all the jewelry came out of. I think. I honestly don't remember. Do you want it? I can run it for $6. Somebody wants it, let me know. That's a Louisville Pottery mug right there. This is made in Greece. This is a dimple, probably Pilgrim glass. Pinched vase. Here's some lacquer boxes. And that is a artist signed piece there on driftwood. And then we have some flocked little ducks. I think those would be great for Easter. Y'all need to get them before Easter gets here. Don't make me be stuck with them. I know, aren't they adorable? They're flocked. I love them. I've never seen anything like that before. And they are definitely run the egg. This one, okay. And you heard it. It was playing music. What price did I just give you? You know I done forgot. Let me check over it real good. No, believe it or not, the little flowers on it look really good. It looks like it's made of resin. It's not glass or pottery or anything. But it looks really clean on the inside. And then obviously, that says San Francisco. What's that say? No, I don't know what that says. I don't know. Samco, something not English. All right. All yours. Are you going to give that to your wife? It's a very pretty thing. Very pretty. I love the base of it. The dog hair doesn't count. It's free. We have an Akita and she's shedding. She sheds a whole animal. in the spring. Literally. And we don't even let them down here, but I can't get the hair off right now. Dog shedding. You should see it upstairs. I vacuum. I have to vacuum the floor twice a day to keep the hair up. I'm not even kidding. I'll show you on Saturday. If you come in on Saturday, I'll show you how badly she's shedding. And she's old, so it actually hurts her for me to brush her. So I kind of feel guilty when I brush her because it hurts her back, like her back legs and stuff. Like back by her hind legs. She does not like to be brushed because she's got arthritis. I mean, she's almost 12 years old, so. Oh, look. Oh, but money. I missed one. I'll put it in there. My bad. It was on the table. Must have fell off the thing. It's okay. I'll put it with your other stuff. I don't even think I showed you that one. Look at the cat in the basket. Isn't he cute? Hi, George. Say hello, boy. We got him. He was a stray. I got him fixed, and a week later he got hit by a car, and now he doesn't have a tail anymore. He's a big fur ball. All right. Back to the jewelry. I got this that I haven't shown. That. Has anyone ever seen one of these? It's a perfume locket. I call him Fluffy Butt. The opposite. He should be called Stubby. All right, let's go to the back corner. I moved some stuff back there. Anybody want any of those clothes? I know, he's a cutie. He's a sweetheart, too. Anybody want any of these? I'm honestly tired of looking at them. He wants to go outside now. This would be great for Easter. I'm losing weight, though, probably. We have 4 cats, 2 dogs, 11 chickens, and guess what? Guess what, guys? I got baby chickens coming tomorrow. Woo! We're going to go pick them up. Not tomorrow, Saturday. We pick them up on Saturday. We got 4 new baby chickens coming. 4. I'm going to show them to you guys because I have to put them in a cage, and they have to stay in the house. No, they're not baby chicken nuggets. But the mean thing is they do actually grind it up, and they do make chicken nuggets with that. Kind of gross. Anybody want some clothes? Mine aren't meat chickens. Mine are laying chickens. What about this thing? Anybody like that? I have no clue who makes it. It's been sitting for a while. Anybody want the Ralph Lauren plates that I keep showing and nobody's buying? Can I get the box open? I'll run them for $14. They would be too small to even eat a chicken wing. You've eaten the whole thing. He wants to go outside, see? Larry was laying tile and he ain't finished it yet. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just doing a scan. I can't believe these have been sitting here. Yeah, wait till you see how little they are. I can't believe these are still sitting here with everybody on the copper brass lovings. There's nothing amazing. Somebody was asking for this stuff the other day. Anybody got a dog that needs some of these things? I'm not walking back there because there's not that much back there and I don't want to fall over the stuff on the floor. He's not cooking nothing. Everything's in the crock pot. He's going to scoop it out and put it on a plate so we can put it in his mouth. I made beef stew for dinner. It's been in the crock pot for like 6 hours already. Well, he's making gravy because he wants gravy on it, not because he had to work real hard to make dinner. You could have ate it without gravy. Mom, get him. Oh, I do too. Be quiet. Look at him. He wants to love on me, you guys. He's here and purring. He loves me. I'm not letting him outside. You guys want to... You guys, should I let the cat outside? Should we open the garage door and let him go out? It's apothecary jars that have their own shelf. They're also airtight, it says. Come on, George. I'll let you outside. See you later, buddy. He'll come back when it storms. He'll come running back in as soon as it starts raining. He'll make every single one of the cameras go off. Anybody want some Nikes? Or a dog and cat purse? No. The crack lady never came back. Lady eating the apples. I think she was too scared. Size 10.5. She was scared of me. Let me make sure that's women's. Yeah, it says 10.5 and 8. There it is. So I think they're women's. They've never been worn. They came out of a locker. Don't ask me why people buy things and then put them in lockers and never wear them. Here's some old people walking shoes too. Old people walking shoes. They're not really old people, and they're like barely worn. Yeah, they're too big. My feet are really little, but I'm like a flat kid kind of girl. Anybody want any of these? The whole thing. There's like 12 or 14 of them here. I'll run them all for 10. I have tiny feet. I do not have clown feet. Teeny tiny feet. You can do all those for 10. There's like 12 or 14 of them there. I'd have to for sure count them. It's been a while since I looked at them. Does anybody want to look at the paperweights that we didn't get out of the box? There's these too. Here, Old But Money. Look them up. Here's the artist. Says 91 of 1200. And there's a whole stack of them. And then here's some more jewelry that we didn't look at. We kind of looked at it, but new people might be in the room. Here's another 10. Old But Money. What the hell does it say? I don't know. It's got Egyptian writing on it. That'd go really good with that emerald necklace that's over there. I forgot to take Bubble with me when I picked these up the other day. So I wrapped them in all of the stuff that I had in the car. I don't know if I have any sterling rings. I have a couple sterling necklaces. That one kind of looks like a pile of poop. Do you want to see them? I have to thumb through them to figure it out. Some of them I have marks and some of them I don't. That one's not marked. Let's see. I thought I put tags on them if they were sterling. At least I tried to. I think they're mostly up here. This one might be sterling right here. Yeah, this one's sterling. You like the rings. I don't have any rings. I don't think any of the rings are sterling. The only thing that I have that's sterling, it's banging, is this, and it's freaking awesome. And it's a brooch. And it is signed. Nope, we had one and we sold it a while ago. I don't have any Dungeons and Dragons books. All my books are over here, though. It says England, Elvis. That's a fake book. Here's you a box. That's jewelry that I want to have looked at. I think this stuff is real. That's why it's sitting over here. So no. Any other requests for anything? I wonder if this glows under black light. What do you guys want to vote? Another boring, clear paperweight, or does it glow? Size on emerald. Which one were you talking about, darling? Emerald, because there's quite a few things that would have an emerald on it. Is it a ring? Oh. Let me see. I don't know. The ring size is over here, so we can check it. There's this one. I don't even think I showed you that one. I showed you the other one, didn't I? This one. It's a size a little bit, probably about an 8 1/4. Okay, not a good. Thank you. So that's a size 8. Do you need bigger or smaller? Because I have a lot of rings and I can check the size that you're looking for. This one's a very bold statement ring. It's in really good condition for being vintage. Thank you for the star, the hearts. I said stars. There's that one. You need a 5 or a 6. Okay, there's tons of rings over here. Let's go look, because they are a lot of the smaller sizes that are, a lot of the rings that are left over here are smaller. Here's one with a heart. Do you like that? That one's too big. That one's a little over a 7. But here they are. If you'd like to see, if you want to pick one, I can check the sizes. I think all the rings are left are right here in these two things. Unfortunately, I mean, there's lots of jewelry, but I don't really know the difference. I just know that some of it's real stones and what's different. Is this amethyst right there? And I don't know what garnet is. What does it look like? I know these are all real stones. I don't know my stones yet by memory, by just like dark red. I think these are all glass. I think this one's either garnet or ruby. This one's reflected with a black light. And from my knowledge, that when it reflects with a black light, that it is a ruby. So there's that one. What size is this one? This one is an 8 as well, though, unfortunately. Shut up, old butt money. Ignore him, you guys. He can be a butthole. But that's only things that I have. These Look at all these. These are all stamps. And some ephemera photos in there. And these are all stones here. I don't know what the difference of them are. But there's that thing. It's a bracelet. These are all natural stones as well. That one's a piece of glass though. I can't wear his pants. They're too big. And I'm losing weight like crazy, so. Is that Jasper, you guys? I think that's Jasper. I think this is glass. I don't think that's an opal. It has an iridescence to it. But I don't think it's opal. I mean, I'm not a specialist in any means with stones. So you could be right. But I'm calling it a piece of glass because I don't want to misrepresent. This is really pretty. Well, then they get it and they're mad at me. Isn't that gorgeous? And then this one's got like some green in it. That's really pretty too. Here's a darker color of that other one. I think this is rose quartz, isn't it? Welcome in, guys. Mustard on my feet. I was talking about you last week and you weren't in here on last Saturday. Where have you been? Are you still in here to talk with me? Oh, but money, this is the kind of dentist you go to. Here's your they pull your teeth on this side and they cut your hair on that side. Oh, look, here's a Christmas tree. Obviously, that is a jinger. I don't know what this thing is, but it's really cool. That's why I bought it. I bought that at the thrift store. I think it looks like something they killed vampires with. It's probably a wedge to cut wood, but my idea is cooler. Right, guys? Look at this old stapler. It's really cool. Yeah, I know it's a wedge, but that's what they would have used to kill vampires. It's heavy as can be, you guys. It's super heavy. It's a wedge that they put in wood, and when you're trying to separate a large log, they would use this to separate it. I've watched my dad use them before. Not that one, but one like it. We do have a Charlie Brown Christmas tree in the box, you guys, on the trailer. Larry, don't make me go out there and start going through those totes. I'll go open the trailer and start going through the stuff and selling it. Y'all want to do that? He'll get mad at me, but I'll go do it. He'll be outside with me. Webkins. Yep, there's Webkins out there. You guys want to go take a sneak peek at the trailer and make Larry let me sell you some of the stuff out there? Yeah, we actually got brand new Hot Wheels in the out there. You guys want to go take a walk? Let's see. We'll be out there. No, that's not enough money. Here's an emerald bracelet. Did you say Hit Wheels or Hot Wheels? Did I read that wrong? New in box peanuts. We got new in box. What's the chunky turquoise bracelet on the table like? This one here. It's real and it's stretchy. $5 if you want it. You got to ask Larry, old butt money. not arguing with him for you guys. Unless he says yes, go for it in the chat. I'm not doing it. I don't even think I would be able to get to it. Some of the stuff, at least. His name is Rizzle in here. It is Larry. His name is Larry, but he goes by Rizzle on here. I think we should just start our show in it tomorrow. Do you guys want to see how big it is? I'll take you out there and show you the trailer, but I'm not opening it because I'm not getting yelled at. But I'll show you how big it is so you guys can see how much crap is in it because it's full. And we have another locker tomorrow that we have to go pick up. Look at the bamboo, you guys. It's about the monsoon out here. Ooh. Here's the trailer. He just bought it. And it's full. See? He's not going to let me open it. It's dark in there. You're not going to be able to see anything anyways. There's no lights in it. He has pretty truck. Here's all the crap we're getting rid of. All that's going to the garbage. See? It's full. Full. This is going to garbage too. All of that stuff. There was a ton of stuff in this trunk right here. We're not keeping the trunk though. You need a daisy trunk, anybody? We can't get in it. I'm telling you, we can't climb back there where any of the stuff is. You can open it. Larry, can I open it? He said I'm pixelated. Can you guys see me? Stuff. It was raining like crazy. Hear all the birds going crazy, you guys? Look at that bamboo bending. That bamboo's about 20 feet tall. And it's bending over. Yeah, well, come get it because I hate it. It's all of that. And then it's up there too. See it up there, that green? I don't know. She went down there and got hit by a car. Did you see our long driveway? She was at the end of it, getting hit by a car. Big bin. Branded, we're going to do some of the stuff out of the trailer, yes. I'm going to convince Larry to let me go in the trailer and run stuff out of the trailer. No, we will. Don't listen to him. I'll convince him to do it, you guys. He's got like 35 Godzillas. And there was, there's a G.I. Joe in there. Like an old vintage G.I. Joe in there. It's cold. We got to run the stuff in here. Buy some of this stuff, and then I'll convince him to make sure he runs that stuff out there. Let me do some work. That thing is packed to the gills with totes, you guys. You don't want the elephant? So we have another storage unit. Yeah, we have a prosthetic leg too that came in a storage unit this week. We're not allowed to sell that on here, Larry. No, but I have some belts, some women's vintage belts. You want one of those? We are. We're going to put it on the bay, but we can't put it on here. We'll get in trouble. It's got a shoe attached to it, too. Ah, Red, welcome in. All right, we're going to do a givey. Who wants a givey? We're going to let you guys pick a ring of your choice. One of these rings of your choice. Welcome in, welcome in. Who rated us? Because it came through so fast, I didn't see it. Can you put yourself in the chat so I can see it after I add this giveaway? Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me give you a follow. I don't know if I'm following you. I am following. You guys give Stealing Deals a follow. We got this ring we're gonna give away. We got this one. I'm starting it now. And then this one. Ignore the loudness upstairs. And then we got this one. Get in that giveaway. And then let me give you guys an idea of what I got. I have like a little of everything. Anything I win, change it to... Okay, okay. If you win it. All right. No, I mailed the muzzle to you, old butt money. I figured you were joking, just like old butt money's giving me crap. I'm going to change old butt money's mascot to something really crappy if he keeps it up. And I'm going to have to give Nautica one too. Ow, that was my toe. Here's another poison egg piece right here. You were asking about that other one? No, you weren't. You were asking about the other egg. Just kidding. they're gonna get you. He does. He has an episode of forgetting things. And then he thinks that I'm his wife. I'm his what not wife. We've already talked about this. You know I like to give you crap. Look how cool this is. This has got cadmium in it, you guys. Woo-wee. Look at that gorgeousness on that vase. If you guys have never been in my show before, Old But Money likes to tease me and give me crap all the time. And then I give it back to him. So please don't take it offensive. We like to just joke with each other all the time. And if you want to joke with me too, I'll give you heat back. These glass flowers are all broken. So they're just display pieces now. Unfortunately. And the one's like 18 inches and I'm not willing to ship it. Right. Yeah, right. I mean, Nikita has a point. 9 people in the giveaway, and there's 15 people in here. Y'all get in that giveaway. That is not what you think it is, so don't even get your dirty mind going, okay, guys? Every time. Can't wait for that thing to sell, because every time in this show, people think that that's something shouldn't. I have some stamps here if anybody's interested, and then I have some new stuff here. These two are new. They are Tanala. This thing is super cool. I don't know who makes it, but this is gorgeous. Oh, I don't know if I know what that means. Any ducks? Oops. What are you? Sucks. Yeah, the ducks are cool. So this is like a metal, and this is pottery, and they're made by Tanala. Hello, hello. I got BTS Lover in here. I think I just seen Lizzie's name pop up. Did you come in here too, girl? And I didn't see it. I thought I seen it. And then I got these new gorgeous things that I just won. I made Larry go on a wild goose hunt to get these. He had to go. So the auction place that we buy stuff at, it's a estate sale, and you pick the items up at the estate sale location. So whatever the house is. Oh, you're on quiet mode. So you pick the stuff up at the estate sale. I swear it just showed me that you came back in. Is the tornado warnings moved out of your area? These ducks here, I want 20 a piece for them. They do have some patina on them, but they're gorgeous and they're old. And there's 2 of them. And then this is a piggy bank. That's a clown. And then it's got the metal stopper on the bottom. And it's original NASCO piece sticker there. And he's like a bobblehead. Then we got some gorgeous new minis. This one's probably my favorite. This is probably why I bought this a lot. Becky Thorne. All right, which ring would you like, my love? Let me hold them up for you. Which one would you like? I know, aren't those birds adorable? They're so kitschy looking. Let me check for you. Let me get the person that won the ring. Can you put in the chat which one you want? You guys are killing me. All right, we're going to set them over, and I will just pick one whenever we, and mail you one, my friend. The birds weigh, the first one is 15 ounces by itself. And the other one's a little bit smaller, but looks fatter. This one's like fatter, but not as long. And that one's 14 ounces. A little over 14 ounces. It's almost 15 ounces as well. Welcome in, welcome in. We won 3 new storage units. If there's something in my show that you don't see tonight, I'm sure there'll be something. No, they're not marked, but I do know they're Tanala. Just based of the artwork, and I did some research, and that's what they came back as. They're for sure Tanala, though. Nope. I sold my last hen on the nest, last week, unfortunately. Here's a Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, there's no more hen on the nest, unfortunately. Yeah, which one would you like, my friend, Becky? Which ring will you want? There you are. Let me pick them back up. Which ring would you like? This one has jewels. It's just flipped over. There it is. Pink. Okay. Let me drop it in this bag and write your name on it real quick. You're welcome. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me for a little bit. And is there anything else? I was showing this. Anybody want this little cutie? It's made in Japan, so it's definitely older. I'm surprised that it's cold painted and it's not missing more paint than it is. I could run this for $5 if somebody wants it. And then these little birds are absolutely darling. And then we have the little flamingos. The wannabe Kappa del Monte, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's bone china, made in England. Got that one there. Here's the Paperweight Central over here. Which bird, my love? There's lots of birds. There's a yellow one. The blue one. Hold on a second. Too many comments coming in. I got, oh, but money, 39. I can't do 98 cents. You're being funny. I'll do 39 for you. If you want both of these, I'll do 39. You want them? And then that blue one. Is it this blue bird that you're talking about? This is Sweden. I think I would want at least 14 for it. It has its original sticker too. It's probably hard for you to see, but Sweden. Okay, and I have a definite Murano one here, and then I'm not sure the maker of this one. Birds, but those would be 25 for this one, and I would do 18 for this one. And this one has its original sticker. That one doesn't. They came from the same auction, and they had them both labeled as Murano, which I say this one's probably Murano too, but it doesn't have its original sticker. And I didn't look it up, and I just literally got them like an hour and a half ago when my husband brought them home from work. So I can't say with certain until I do a little research on it. And then I have this Murano bowl. And then I have tons and tons of paperweights over here. And there's even, if you want more paperweights, I have a box of them that I haven't unloaded yet. So it just depends on what you're looking for. Anybody want some marbles? I'll run all the marbles for 12. If somebody wants them. They're just kind of common marbles. East Coast, yes. I'm a glass obsessed. I can't talk tonight. Glass obsessed person for sure. This is an Eckholt paperweight right here. I have 2 Eckholt paperweights actually. This is just one of them. And it is signed 1987. Same year my other one's made. Well, I think my other one's older than that actually. And then I have lots and lots and lots and lots of jewelry. I really replenished on some jewelry this week. And then I have these Fenton things here that are new. I don't know who makes this, but it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to have to reach out to some of my friends and see if they can help me figure it out. How much on these? I'm asking $75 for the pair. They are Fenton glass. They like Lizzie, if you had the investment and available, one of these sell for $75 by themselves. I checked WorthPoint. So $75 for the pair is a steal. It's a steal of the deal for sure. For sure. This thing right here is new too. I was hoping when I bought it, it would glow, but it doesn't glow. It's just a pink depression glass item. But this thing came with this thing. It was bundled together when I bought it. So hopefully that'll move and not hang out too terribly long. And then there's some more new stuff down here. This thing is freaking really cool. This is all metal. This whole thing is metal. And look at the pretty bird on it. It's gorgeous. I love it. Then we got some red birds here, the cardinals. This was like a large lot of birds. So I have lots of birds right now. But I figured they were endearing with spring coming and stuff. Here's the bowl that, remember we were talking the other day and I told you about that frog bowl? Here's that frog bowl. Isn't it awesome? It's really cool, isn't it? I don't want to turn it because there's stuff sitting in it, but they're like lily pads and stuff on it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. That was the other day when we drove forever to get the paperweights and we went to the thrift store on our way back. And then I bought these two that day at the thrift store. There's 5 of them. They're little flock ducks. I think they're perfect for Easter. They're not marked though. I don't know who made them, but they're really cool. These were kind of pricey, so I didn't buy a whole lot. Welcome in, guys. What you looking for? What can I help you with tonight? Oh, but money, I forgot to get these sterling down for you. Do you want any of the sterling? Ruby, light color. This one's gold filled. Don't remember what that one is. There's that one. Most of this up here is sterling. I tried to start separating it so when people ask me, I don't think that one's sterling. Or that one. This one's Swarovski crystal with the original paperwork. I didn't. I want to keep him. Sometimes I could, though. This one's gold. 925 or gold plate, I think. I have to pull it down to really look. You guys are going to be excited about the unit. I'm telling you, the stuff that's coming out of this unit. Why ain't y'all buying stuff from me tonight? Y'all only like Larry's stuff? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Basically, everything on this shelf, besides this and this Fenton bowl, I will give everyone for $3. Whatever you want. And I'll even bundle it if you want more than one item. And knock $1 off every additional item that you add. Then you get everything for $2. So if anybody wants any of this Easter, I really want it gone. So if you like any of it, let me know. Here's new Kmart branded Easter eggs that you use on a tree. There's a cat brooch. It's Christmas back there. I'm going to knock stuff over here. And then there's lots of jewelry here. We can make some deals. I just really want some stuff to move tonight. All of that stuff's broken. All of this is sterling, old but money if you're in here. Look at the frog. He's gorgeous. I think the patina makes him look really nice. He's sterling silver. And he can be worn as a necklace. Any requests for anything? Here's some wooden fruit. I'm drinking my happy tea. Make me happy. There's a little bit of stuff over here you guys haven't seen yet tonight. I haven't walked over to this shelf. Babe, are you watching? Can you bring me a jacket or something down? A hoodie? I'm cold. Like my fingers are cold. So are my toes. No, he had gold teeth. What are you talking about? The most controversial thing is that in this basement. That is it. Right there. Yep. Here's the apple. I vote this one's an apple. This one's a banana. Pear, maybe? Yeah, the notorious lobster. That could be something else. Just saying. Could be. I got some artwork right here that hasn't sold. They don't ever show it. Does anybody want those? Do you want to make me work real hard for $10 for the pair? $10. Anybody got any requests for anything? Look at this thing. This is pretty Egyptian. That's right. An artist can see one thing, and a stand by could see something totally different. Isn't that thing cool? It is a beetle. It's an Egyptian beetle with a Egyptian writing on the back of it with a sticker on it. It's carved of it's a stone and it's carved. I have a couple of them actually. Here's some smaller ones made with turquoise. The genie bottle, are you referring to that right there? You can't hardly see it. I think this is what you're talking about. This? Well, yes, I do actually. I do still have it. It's got it looks really dark, like it's black, but it's got a hue of like a green in person, just so you know. I don't know if the light's going to, can you kind of see it? It's green, not black. I mean, there might be a genie in there. I've never took the top of it off. We're not going to check though. It looks black probably on the live, but it's a dark green. Okay. Did we talk price before? It's tall. Just so you know. It's over, let's see. Yeah, with the stopper, it's over 12 inches. I can't see your comments because I'm adding it. I'm going to put as is because this plastic stopper that holds the cork in is got a little bit of breaking on it. But it doesn't impact it. I'll show you here in just a second. I'm going to have to sit the phone down so I can hold on to it to take it out to show you. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here, let me sit the phone down and turn it around so that you can see me. So you can get it out of there without breaking it. See how it's got a little bit of wear on it? And then, oh, well, now it just fell off. Well, great. But the plastic piece. So it probably will need a new cork, but it still sits down in there with the plastic piece. Let's see if it's going to go back in there. I mean, I can send you the cork and you can glue it back on there. Do you still want it? It's just old. Yeah, it's easy to put a new cork on it. Mama B's store. Son. Well, hello. Welcome in. All right. I'm still going to run it for $25 if someone wants it. See, the stopper is still sitting, but this part did fall off of it. It's still a good deal. That's a $45 Genie bottle decanter, easy. But I'll send this to you, and you can glue it back on there if you want to. But other than that, other than it needs a really good soaking bath, it's gorgeous. It's a real deep color green. See, it just needs that glue back on there. You're probably not going to use it for its intended purpose. It's probably going to be a display piece, I would presume. I mean, you can use it if you want to, but there it is. And there's that part. On B Store, you got it. No, I don't know why she's buying this. Are you going to enlighten me? Why is she buying it? Her name is Jeannie. You know what? I used to we had an estate sale we went to a while ago, and I bought a ton of Disney stuff. And I had the genie from the movie, and it was in the bottle, and the genie was in the bottle. But I sold it a long time ago. And you've been collecting them ever since, I guess. How did you know I had that? Did you just see it in the stream? It was hiding back there. Well, then you know they're older. You already know that those corks fall off easily. I'll be right back. I'm going to go safely. Oh, you saw it in my picture. Oh, it was in my picture. I forgot. I did that like 3 weeks ago and I forgot about it. I'm going to go sit it over here so it's safe. I'll be right back. I make people baskets so that your stuff is safe. Definitely. I will follow you. Let me give you a follow now. There you go. Are you going to be a seller? Davey, are you a seller too? I'll give you a follow as well. Welcome in, guys. Alrighty. I don't think I have any more Genie bottles, though. Oh, I do have one that's kind of Genie-ish. That's back here. It's not quite like that one, though. It's a little different. But it's pretty cool shape. There's that one. And it's got like a twisted base to it. Not quite as Genie-like, though. Well, you're welcome to tune in. You're welcome to write me. I'll help you as much as I can. Clear with rose on it. Bottom shelf behind you. Yeah, there is that one you just carried over here, isn't there? That isn't really Genie-like, though, but it's nice and big. Ooh, there's this one. And it's got its stopper. We just got a bunch of Jim Beam bottles, actually, out of the, it's crystal, too. We got a Merlin, out of the locker that we just got. We got a Merlin decanter, like, old bottle that you put liquor in. The only other ones I have is this, and they're not quite as cool. Here's that one. The Merlin fish is really cool. It's very detail painted. And that'll eventually trickle in here. We just got this locker yesterday, you guys. So we haven't unloaded it. You should see my mom. She has an entire China. Oh, yeah. I collect glass too. Not genie bottles, but I have lots of glass. Lots and lots. This is recycled glass candlesticks, you guys. You guys ever seen recycled glass before? There you have. This is like a piece like sea glass. They took a bunch of sea glass and recycled it and made a candlestick holder with it. It's really pretty. Here's an old vintage purse. You like the crystal one? Okay, let me go back and get it. It's back here. I don't think there's any other ones. There's this one, but it's not really genie-like. Let me show you this one too. I don't want to dig it out unless you want it. There's that one. Do you like that one more? That one's etched as well. And it's also crystal. Okay, let me go get the other one. Gonna break stuff because I'm too short and can't see it. You want this one, right? Oop. I'll do 15 on this one for you since you bought the first one. Look at that light coming through. See that rainbow? Isn't that pretty? The Jim Beam bottles, we do have some, but they're in. So we just bought the locker yesterday and loaded it into the trailer, and we haven't unloaded it yet. Oh, just the green one today? Okay, no problem. We haven't unloaded it yet. So yes, we do have some Jim Beam bottles. Stay tuned and we will get them pulled for you. We have not unloaded that trailer, and it's been monsooning raining where we're at. Yeah, I will, Mama B store, I will definitely try to remember to tag you. I will definitely have them next Thursday show. So if you want to save my next Thursday show, and pop in and ask for them, they will be in the live. Larry, I need a phone charger. The cord that's down here does not work on those brick things. So go get the charger out of my room, please. I'm at 17%, y'all. I sold a lot of the Jim Beam decanters a few weeks ago, so there's none in here right now. This one's pretty cool. It says Baca on it, though. It's got like that silver pieces on it. I don't know why it's got those fancy pieces, but it does. If anybody likes that one. Any other requests for anything? Toy Pod, you still in here? Did you see all the stuff Larry was sharing that we got coming? That reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. I want to show Bree some stuff. I think there's some stuff that I bought this week she'll love. Bree, look at what I bought. Let me show you. Where's it at? I have mushroom. And the most interesting thing that I think you're going to love is this. It's a little wooden bobblehead frog. There's that. Those. Oh, let me just keep going. There's more. Look at these. And then this thing, which is really stinking cute. And it's got like a little brass bird attached to it.
Power bank.
Yeah, please.
Don't roll it.
I thought of yours when I bought these. I thought of the thought of your little shadow boxes that you do. And then the cutest thing ever, trading places, are these little flocked little ducks. And there's 5 of them.
Sorry, plugging this other one in.
And then the last thing that I found were these. There's like 4 of these, 3 or 4 of these little birds. And then I thought of this when I found it too of you. It's a little washcloth bunny. But yeah, I thought you'd enjoy those. There's a little frog right here that would be great in your little shadow boxes. Oh, you love frogs too, don't you, Lizzie? I keep forgetting you love frogs. But yeah, those I all thought I wanted to tag you and show you. You hear the girls screaming their heads off, you guys. A little bird there, but he's not as cute. Got clowns. I need to sell all of these to Upcycle by Bree so she can want to make cute things with them. These are salt and pepper shakers. These things are so stinking cute. There's 4 of them. And then Paperweight Central over here. I guess I'm going to continue to pull the paperweights out since there's no requests for anything yet. Mary's making the kids mad, Mom. All right, let's see what's in here. See what else is in here. Let's unpack it very carefully. I think I'm going to put that sweater on. I'm cold. Your mom don't like clowns. My sister-in-law hates them too. Look how pretty that one is. I've got so many paperweights, I'm not going to have anywhere to put them. Well, I'll make sure I never send her a creepy C. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? I think that's the prettiest colored paperweight. I know, but you would let her open the box, say it's for her, and then that's what will be in it. That is the prettiest colored paperweight I think I've ever seen in my life for a solid color. I don't trust it. It's too heavy to be on there. To find a different home for it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What can I get you tonight? What can I show you? What can I tell you about? What can I teach you? Because I'm very educated on glass. I can help you out. I know. Look, Lizzie, show Mom this. I sold her all the other ones, and then I found this one. Oh, but money's back. We're still pulling paperweights. I'm working while I'm working, but I'm losing places to put them. I could do 5, Lizzie. Where am I going to put it? This one's got a home anywhere. I'm running out of space. I bought too many paperweights. I'm hungry, but not going to eat yet. You're so silly. I work all the time. Look at all this jewelry. Let's put the jewelry away. Class 2 now. What's up, my friend? I will after the show's over. I'll eat at midnight, probably. Haven't ate anything all day. I ate a Pop-Tart and a half of a sandwich, of a tuna sandwich. I'll drink 20 glasses of tea all day long. Getting ready to go to bed? No, because I won't eat it because I'm live. Classic, is there anything I can get you? My tea is delicious. Delicious. I'll take another cup of tea, babe. Oh, but Bunny, you haven't had good tea if you don't like tea. No problem, babe. Here, old but money. Somebody bought it last week and then canceled it. Some gorgeous new jewelry. Do you hear this, Larry? Do you hear these words? I'm going to come down there and shave the little bit of hair you have left on your head off, old but money, with that right there. This ring my bells. Ring my bells. Here's a kind of like a flower. You're asking for a flower earlier. This one's not broken, old but money. Put it around your neck for Alicia. No, she wants one that she can push a button and electrocute you when you talk back. Oh, I forgot about this necklace. I didn't run this. I didn't show these earlier. Does anybody like that? That's a statement piece. If it isn't a statement piece, I thought somebody might like it. That's why I bought it. Cleopatra looking right there. I glued him to the table and he just fell over, so I think he's going to go to the garbage because he don't want to stay in place, so he's going to go to the garbage because I'm tired of picking him up. Yeah, you can sell costume jewelry on here. Heck yeah. Costume jewelry is huge. You also can sell real jewelry. You just got to make sure it's real, or they'll say you lied. Vintage, what's up? Joe, what's up? Yes, ma'am, you can. I got this at the flea market like a week and a half ago. I don't think it's Murano, but it's very pretty. I sell costume jewelry out the wazoo. If you can't tell this looks like I don't really sell it because I have so much. That's because when I sell, I just replenish it. Like this is real. That's real Swarovski crystal there. A lot of that up there is sterling silver or gold filled. So it just depends on what I get in my lots of jewelry. put a credit limit on me. I make good money. I can do what I want. Whatever you say, my friend. This is really pretty. I can't believe this hasn't sold. The only there is a white vintage one that I can pull from the lock that came from the locker, and then I have this, but I don't know. I don't think this is vintage. You want the Made in America one, right? Yeah, this one's made in China, so this is new. But I know what you're talking about. You want the one that says Made in America, so Made in the U.S. I don't have any of that right now. There is one piece of it that is in the storage unit that we just got, and it's ceramic and it's white and it's got a rose on it. Do you know what I'm talking about? If you know Lenox, then that's like a classic Lenox scenery. That's the only other thing that I've seen lately that I would have. But I mean, we buy storage units weekly, so you never know what we're going to come up with. Thrifting for $1. What's up? Just scanning the room. What was the little box behind jewelry? The little purple one back there? It's called a perfume locket. Put it out here. With green maker's mark. Okay. I don't think that has a green maker's mark. I think it has a gold maker's mark. To the left of that. This one? Are you talking about this arrowhead penny that someone made into a stick pen? I don't think I can get it open with one hand. Yeah, I didn't make it, but I don't even remember where we got this. See? And it's a real penny, because if you take it off of there, you can see the back side of the penny. I mean, some would say they ruined the penny, but some would say that's really cool. But it's a real coin that someone hand chiseled it out. Been hanging out up there forever. Buy it. Welcome in, guys. My paperweight's not flying off the shelf like they normally do. What's up with y'all tonight? Somebody sick? Look at these gorgeous things. Welcome in. We're just scanning the room. This one's really cool. It's got a nice polished bottom. We got some cool glass up here. What are you guys looking for? And I can tell you if we have it or if we can have it in an upcoming show. We have that's something Perry. John Perry. That's who made that statue there. That's a John Perry statue. And that's an Alice in Wonderland clock. Not really, but it reminds me of that. I have all these littles. The shelf is nice and full. I replenish my littles. Oh, excuse me. Welcome in. Welcome in. What can I find for you? You'd be surprised. I probably have what you want, or it's in the trailer and it'd be pulled for very upcoming shows. So you know to bookmark my other shows. We have a show on Saturday and we do like collectibles, no glass jewelry. We do like video games and we do the collector like toys and stuff like that. We won a storage locker and got lots of new collector's items. Not so much for this show though. Let me know if you see something. I can pull it out. You can see a little closer. This all would run for $5 if somebody wanted it. It does have a couple chips on it. That crystal doesn't sell by next week. It's going to the curb. So if somebody wants it, you better get it tonight because it's leaving very soon. That is an apothecary jar back there. You got some salt and pepper shakers. This really cool butter dish, serving butter dish. Some milk glass, some brand new wooden salad tongs, spoon and fork. We got welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Get those Hot Wheels out of that trailer. I will do my best for you, Old Butt Money. They're new in the packs too. Jewelry Love, what's up, friend? Did you see the new stuff that I got? Were you in here earlier when I was showing it? I thought I seen you come in, but I might be wrong. Look how cool this looks. Old Pickers, what's up? Do you know who makes this, Jewelry Love? We couldn't figure it out earlier. What do you think that says? Let's see if I can hold my hand still enough so you can read it. I have no clue. Here, let me sit the phone down. I figured that's what you were going to say to me. Too blurry. Too blurry probably because I was moving my hand around. Let's see if you can make it out now. We're going to try to pull some of it for Saturday. Old Butt Money. Radiance. All right, I'm going to screenshot that. Old Butt Money, we're going to try to put it in the show on Saturday. As long as it's not pouring down raining. We have some bad weather coming in our way. So we don't want to pull it out of the trailer if it's raining really bad. And I got all of that out of... That don't keep boxes dry. You can't cover up umbrella. Take out the eye. Okay, I will. The thing is, Old Butt Money, we have to go get another lock. So we won 3 lockers this week. The first locker had like G.I. Joes. Larry, what'd the first locker have? Put it in the chat so Old Butt Money can drool over it. Look at this. Is that not gorgeous? I didn't look it up, but it's really well made. It's not marked silver, so I'm thinking it's stainless steel. It's very heavy. Nope, my friend, I sold all of my uranium glass jewelry. I had a ring, necklace, and earrings, and they're gone. These. Sorry. Appreciate you asking, though. Is there anything else jewelry-wise you're looking for? I actually never checked any of these bracelets. I wonder if they glow. I never even checked them because I'm a ding-dong. I never checked any of this either. This is all new. Ooh, there is... Hold up. Hold up. Wait your trolley. Oh, look, there is one that has one stone in it because they're multicolored stones. That one has a stone that glows. That only has one stone. It's a set of earrings that glows. Doop. Christmas tree brooch. This one? It's signed. Let me look and see. Oh, but Money asked about it earlier. Then he never followed up. I didn't know if he was messing with me or what. I gotta get the loop because I can't see it. Susie, that person wants the necklace that you bought from me that's uranium. Sell it to him. Susie, it's a vintage shop. I thought you were messing with me. That's why. I thought it was signed. It's not signed. Oh, it's just something else. It's just like, I guess the way they molded it. Susie said she's not selling her jewelry. This is not signed. Does anybody still want it? The yellow necklace that I sold you, Susie. You weren't the one that bought that? I think it was a bracelet and a necklace. And then you didn't want the ring? Yeah, I thought you were the one that bought it. Who asked for it? The Wild Poppies. There, I tagged him. This one looks like it's got a C on it. No, it's Gary's. This is Gary's. Does anybody want that one? $5. I can't tell what that one says. Why do they have to make it so little when the brooch is not tiny? Why do they make it so tiny to read? It's on the back of the dang brooch. Just make it very clear. I have no clue. Here, I'm going to zoom it in. You can figure it out. Because I can't make it out. Here you go. What do you think it says? Is it an M or an H? Morocral? It says I can't see well is what it says. Here's what the front of it looks like. So this is not this is this one. You want this one too? No, just that one. Just the other one, right? Did you see these earlier, Susie? Those would be great for Easter. Whoops. It's not missing any stones. Okay, I'll tag you. I'll tag you multiple times. I'll do my best. We got a new printer, so things are a little more streamlined now. You're so silly. I love you. Good night, sugar dumplings. Don't tell your wife on me. This one's definitely Gary, though. How old is Gary, Susie? The brand Gary's. Is it old? No idea. You just like the brooch. Were you in here earlier when I found this one? I forgot it was in the tote. It's just gold, but it's like a bunch of wires. I think it's newer, but it's still really cool looking. Let me get it off. Hold on. It's newer, I think. It's got that claw clasp. So it's not real vintage. And then I don't think you were in here earlier. I showed these at the very beginning of the show. They have a little bit of wear on the back. Yellow flower and red bark. This one? This is some sort of metal. It's not signed though, but it's very pretty. You want me to run it? Isn't it pretty? I love it. It's very spring-like. Got a little bitty bit of paint right there missing. I can do 6 on it. Okay. I think this is lucite. Did you see this one earlier? And this one's also a necklace piece. Were you in here when I showed this one last week? Because I said, I can't believe Susie hasn't bought this. Look how shiny those stones are. I honestly can't believe you haven't bought this. It looks like it had like maybe was a brooch, but it's also a necklace piece. So it still has a purpose, so I didn't throw it away. I can't believe you didn't buy that, to be honest with you. I'm actually really surprised. Really, really surprised. And this one, I think I've showed you this one a few times. That's it. That's all the jewelry I got. There's only so much blingy stuff I can find. I wonder if those glow under black light. Nope. Nope. I was checking. Oh, look at those! Holy smokes! You think they're just reflective? Isn't that pretty? Too bad she wasn't in here when I showed those. She done left. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. You've seen everything else, my friend, besides the ones you didn't buy earlier. No, I don't have any long stem flowers. The one I do have is broken. They got me a few weeks ago for all of them. Well, the paint is wearing off the back of those. I just showed you those a minute ago, but I just didn't know they glow. Are you okay with that? I want 5. Even with the paint loss, because they're really cool. Okay. I mean, the paint loss is on the back of the earring. You don't really see any paint loss on the front. I can't believe they had something that glows and I didn't even know it. There it is. Aren't those cool? They are extremely vibrant. Those are earrings. They're clip-ons with a white base. I think the white base makes them look even more fluorescent. They're gorgeous. Susie's taking them home. Susie, I hope you love them, my friend. They're nice. They're actually really nice. They're gonna stick off the ear pretty good. And then a lot of this jewelry over here was in this box, but it's missing a bunch of, they're missing stones and stuff. Look how pretty that one would have been. It's got a bunch of missing stones, which they said the jewelry was all in good condition. So that's kind of ticks me off that I get it. And there's like 10 pieces that are missing stone. No, I think I'm going to keep it to see if I can use it to repair some things. There is all this sterling silver. I wonder if these glow. Nope, they don't glow. Look, is this like an infant ring or something? You guys ever seen any of that? Not a sterling fan. Well, that's probably a ruby inside that, but it's an infant ring. You want that? Okay, $5. I don't know what this is. Is it a tie clip? There's actually 3 pieces. There's this thing, these earrings that have that same pattern on them, and then there's this ring that also has the same patterns. I kind of like the earrings, but I don't really care too much for clip. Run what set? This set? These are, oh look, there's more of it. I don't know what those symbols are, you guys. It looks like a dancing lady or something. It's a lady dancing. Yeah. I think I'd want 30 for the set, though. It's all sterling silver. I'm going to run this for this little baby ring. I don't know if that's a real ruby, you guys. I don't have anything to test it, but it's a little infant ring. It's so tiny. Looked like a baby ring to me. I mean, so tiny. There's no checking the size. I barely can hold it. It's so little. Ooh, see? I almost dropped it. It's too little to even be a toe ring. There's no way. Look how tiny that is. It's running. That's like literally in my finger. That's a what was I gonna say? You remember the little lizard you got? This thing's smaller than that lizard movie poster. But it is sterling silver. It's so tiny. Was it a penguin? Oh yeah, this is small as the penguin. Yes, it is. This is as small as the penguin you got. Old but money. Not old but money. Movie poster took it home. Movie poster done? Don't you have something over here already? I thought you did. Let me put it in a bag. No, I want 30. I really want 30 for the whole set. I mean, If I was going to sell them individually, I would have done it at five a pair. Now I probably would have done more than 5 a pair because there's only 4 there. Let me write this out. Okay. Got the paperweight. Okay, so I have to put this in a bag anyways. I knew we got something. It's just that the Post-it note's upside down right there. So this is movie posters right there. I knew you got something. I'm like, what the heck? But oh well, I'll just put that with that. Your name's on the baggie. Alrighty. Anybody else want these for 30? They're sterling silver. I don't know what the dancing people are. And somebody said something about show all your frogs. Who wants to see the frogs? Look at the frog here. It's sterling too. And this is tiger's eye, I believe. And that's a butterfly with some wannabe looking stones in it. This is all silver that I'm showing, guys. All right. There's a frog down here hiding behind this paperweight. Ribbit. Where's another frog? They're kind of scattered all over the place. There's a frog right here with the tongue liquor. Ooh. Yes, what? You want me to run that frog? First frog, please. All right. $4. He's only resin. You're welcome. $4. He's nothing super special, but he's cute. He'd be real cute sitting inside of a plant. Or on your little shelf that you got to fill up. Oh, you're going to... Well, you should have told me that. I would have put it in the buy it now. And I would have allowed you to gift it to her. And it would have shipped right to her. Did you know that you could do that, movie poster? They added a feature. Where the heck did I just put the lid to that marker? I'm losing it. Where's the marker lid? If you put something in the buy it now. Oh, okay. Then no big deal. I really don't know where I just set that lid to that marker. Oh, there it is. It fell in there. That's why I didn't see it. Alrighty. Put the lid back on the marker so it doesn't go dead, even though it's almost dead. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's any other frogs though. Those are turtles, that little liquor frog, and then I don't think there's any other frogs. Did you guys see more frogs? Am I crazy? I don't think there's any more frogs. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Well, I thought you wanted them at first. It's a turtle. Maybe I was going to gift you something extra, but I don't see any other frogs besides that liquor one. Here's another clown. Do 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 do. What kind of vintage glass? I have lots of glass, and a lot of it is vintage. So it just depends on what you're looking for, my friend. This whole basement's full of glass. Yep, most definitely. These are super vintage. These are Fenton. And they sold for $5 originally. That shows you their age. There's the sticker. $6 for her. She's not marked or anything though. Her umbrella does come out, so she'll safely ship. And there she is. Can get it back in there. I want $75 for the pair of those. One on other sites sell for $75 each. That is a steal. I just noticed that when I lifted her up, I don't know if that's part of the way they made it. Looks like that might be the way they made it because it's not all the way through and through. Do you see that? It's not broken. It's just the way they made it. You still want it? I mean, it's on the underside of the umbrella. Okay. All right. Lizzie, give me just a second. I'll look. How much for the silver frog and the liquor frog? Silver frog. What's silver frog? I don't remember seeing a silver frog. I have a little planter too if you're interested in not looking at the Gesha planter. It is loading, my friend. Strolling frog on the table with a drawing. Oh, okay. Sorry. I probably would want at least 8 for that, and I'll throw in the other thing for you. Sorry, I thought she was referring to a figurine. Sorry. That's a piece of jewelry, so it threw me off. The little Gesha girl is running. Okay, well, if you can bid on this, it'll just bundle it automatically for you. That just makes it easier for me if I have to unbundle something. I shouldn't have to as long as you don't go over a 12 by 12 by 12 box. So, yes, I agree with you. You should definitely buy more. If you're going to pay the shipping, make that box as full as you can, my friend. And I box things. If you're new to my show, ask everybody in here. It's like opening presents on Christmas because if you get multiple glass items, I'm going to put them in individual boxes and then put them inside of another box. I'm going to safely put her over here. I'm going to sit you down for a second so I can safely take her umbrella out. I mean, sometimes it's bomb-proof, but sometimes it doesn't matter. If they crush that box, the box is inside. I'm going to give this to you, movie poster, for her. I can't give her the silver, but I can give her this. You can mail that to her. He says it's Christmas again for you. So I have this beautiful piece of glass. You're welcome. I mean, I have lots of glass, so it just depends on what y'all looking for. I've never seen this thing before, a spoon sand. The silver frog is not broken, love. It's just the way that they made it. It's very crudely made. It's a brooch. Oh, is he broken? Oh, shit, he is broken. Yep, he is broken. So I won't be selling him at all then. Owl ring tree, please. Owl ring tree. The Fenton, I could do that for 6. Lizzie, I didn't even catch that, my love. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, maybe noticed it first. I didn't even notice it. That again, that's more jewelry I bought from the same estate sale, and it doesn't. I don't think it glows under a black light. No. Unfortunately. I thought it would too, but it doesn't. It does not glow. That makes me so mad. I really feel like writing them because I paid a lot of money for this jewelry. And this is broken. Lord. Boom and prosper. You got it, my friend. I tried to win all kinds of Fenton. Oops, I'm gonna trip over a box. I'm pretty sure. Was this the same person? It was. So we're just gonna stick this right in here with the Post-it note. It does. It actually holds your rings. Here, I'll show you. So here is the owl. You actually put your rings on it. Just like that. So, yep, it's for your dresser. You put your rings on it. So, you got a dual purpose thing there. It is adorable. It was a good deal too, because $6 is cheap on that with it being Fenton. This is Fenton. If someone just likes Fenton, this is Fenton here. I could do 8 on her. She is marked. She's signed. This is Fenton here. I do want 45 for that, but I will show it to you guys. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. An estate sale. An auction estate sale. I'm half tempted to call them because this is the second lot of jewelry that I bought from them that now has had jewelry that's broken, which is very disappointing when you pay a lot of money for it. These are Swarovski crystal candlestick holders. There's a set of 2. Yellow florals, glass bottom shelf. This shelf here, small paperweight behind the weights. This here, they're cups. There's a set of 4 of these. I could do 6 for them if you want them. They're like juice glasses. They're adorable. I don't know who makes them. I didn't actually look them up. And which paperweight do you want, my love? Are you talking about this little tiny one right here? That is an egg coat paperweight. And I want $65 for it. Below. These? I want 65 for that egg colt. And these, all of these, but this one, these two here are all $5. So these, excluding these two, but these are all $5. Would you like one of them? And then I'll run your cups. Boom. I already know. I haven't even pulled them all out of the box because I can only have room for them. There's more in that box over there. I don't even know what kind of, I'm just going to call it a yellow flower because I don't know what kind of flower that is. Just making sure there's no damage real quick. Lily of the Valley, maybe? Maybe. You're probably right, actually, now that you say that. I mean, these are old, and they're none of the... Whoever had these must have just kept them in a cabinet, because none of the little ink is coming off the sides of these. They are running, my friend. They're not marked. You would think they kind of look like Libby's glasses, the brand Libby's. Have you guys ever heard of that brand? Yeah, that would be my guess too. Would be Libby's brand glasses. But usually they're marked. But maybe older ones weren't marked when they first started producing them. I'm going to make you a new tote and move these over here. And just move this Post-it note there. The little turtle is not yours. My kid put that in there. Yeah, I'd go with Libby's too. They kind of look like it to me. That's like a pattern they would use. Look at this one. Were you in here earlier, Kathy, when I pulled this one out? How freaking cool that one looks. I love it. I love the color. It's like a cross between a pink and a purple with all those bubbles. Doesn't have a polished bottom though, and it's not signed, but I still love it. Does have a little bit of a nick out of it though. Isn't that cute as a little flock duck? I'll keep scanning. These are all stone eggs. Oh, that's not a stone egg. That's a 8-ball. Stone eggs. Kathy, I thought you guys bought all these the other day, and then I found some more. Those are great displays all the time, though. I know. They were back inside this cabinet. I didn't know they were back there. When we rearranged, I think stuff got shoved back there and I didn't know it. There's probably more back there and I just haven't pulled it out yet. How much for what? The eggs? I mean, there's 4 of them in there. I can do 15 for all 4 if you want them. Actually, there's 5 of them. There's another one way over there. But they're all kind of white in color. The only cool one is this one. That's carved. And it's signed. Let's say Wilson. Wilson signed and carved that egg in 1998. I already know. I know. They're $5,000. You're not allowed to buy them. This I would run for $3. It has a repair, but it's still a very good display piece. You can't see it from the front on this side, but you can see the repair right there. Someone glued it back together, but it's Frank Coma. If somebody wants it, I can run it for $3. Okay, cool. So you knew. Well, we were guessing. We just weren't sure because I didn't look them up, so I wasn't sure. What are you guessing me? Are you guessing that person or me? This one's made in occupied Japan. This is a really cool piece. This is artist signed. The person that bought the geisha, you have 3 of those pieces. Here's another one, but it's like a little planter. If you're still in here. I don't know who makes it though. More paperweights. There's another one of the eggs. These are made by Indiana Glass. This is some sort of stone. I thought this was Murano, but I'm starting to think it's not. There's this beautiful thing. It's an egg you put your jewelry in. And there's another piece of Tanala. This is gorgeous right here. This is a signed Lewowski jewelry box. Some perfume bottles left. This one's L.E. Smith right here. The marbles. The marbles are over here. You want me to run those? No jewelry box. Oh, you could put your marbles in this? Is that what you're saying? Oh, let's see if I can get up. You hear my children running rampant upstairs? Is it marbles? No, it's glass. They put like these little glass buttons on the bottom. And then it's a glass little bubble at the top. So no marbles. There's not marbles glued to it or anything. It's just the way that it kind of looks. The bubble paperweight by the marbles is my favorite. This one. Oh, the big bubble one down there at the bottom. I actually have 2 of those. I just got another one with the new paperweights. It's right here. There's that one's really big. And then there's this one. Cost on the blue lidded pedestal dish. This one here. I think I would want at least 20 for that. It is gorgeous. I believe this is made by Indiana Glass as well. I have one that's even cooler than that one. Look at this one. I don't know who makes this one though. This one has some chips on the lid and the base though, the way that it goes together. You could do 5 for those. You could do 4 for the owls. 5 on that, 5 on that. Basically almost 5 for all this metal stuff. And here's some littles. What is the owl made of? Can you scan closer? It's some sort of metal. I don't know exactly what they're made of. They got some scuffing on them, but they're in pretty good shape. There's 2 of them. I don't know what, I honestly couldn't tell you. Some type of 10, I guess, maybe. All right, they both have scuffing on them. You sure you don't want them both for 5? Take them both for $5. Yeah, get them out of here. And like I said, they have like a little scuffing, but that's like patina, really, in my opinion. Make sure they're going to fit in the daggone box before I give you a killer deal and then they're too big. They'll fit. If they don't fit in a 12 by 12 by 12, you guys, they charge us big money. I can't take a picture of it, movie poster, but I can just label it and give you like a generic picture. Yeah, if you doesn't fit in a 12 by 12 by 12 with bubble, doesn't matter what it weighs. It can be an ounce, but it's really big item. If it don't fit, you have to have a custom box. So Bloomer, is it Bloom? Bloom. So make sure it fits. Always check it. Just kind of, once you get going, you can kind of eyeball things, but just be mindful of it and make sure you have a preset. If you don't, you'll get yourself in trouble. I paid $56 one time to mail someone some Legos. No bloomers here. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Movie poster. Larry, are you listening? Will you bring Lizzie's Funko that we set aside? The only turtles I have are those stone turtles. These here. And there's one right there. Okay, he'll bring it down. I'll get that put in the buy it now for you, okay? Any Easter stuff? Anybody? He's changing a diaper, guys. Got to give him a minute. We're trying to potty train her, but she's not taken to it too, like, go-ho. This is Westmoreland here. That's who makes this candy dish. Then there's more. All that stuff in there's mine, and I'll have it. There's more here. You want that Budweiser cup movie poster? I don't have any movie posters, or I'd show them to you. You bought all of them. You bought all that stuff. Does anybody want these? Vintage dollies. They're made of paper. I can't hold on to them either. Somebody paid 39 cents for them. I would have went out there and went through that trailer, but Larry wouldn't let me. Yep, I would have. Look at this one I just bought from somebody on here for myself. Isn't it gorgeous? Can I see your brass tray also below the below it is a glass planter. Brass. This here is an ashtray, I believe. Is this what you're talking about? It's a large one. It must be brass. Okay, was it on this shelf? There's a brass bell right here. Paperweight was on it. Oh, okay, that one. I know what you're talking about, Al. It's over here. This is too big. I can't ship it. That's why I'm using it as this. This is right at 12, so it wouldn't fit down into the box safely with everything, with anything. It would end up getting bent. What was the other item you asked for?
I'm laying them down. They're being cranky.
They're being cranky. They got up early. A glass planter. This thing here is the planter. Is that what you're saying? Platter. Is it that one? That one's too big too. It's on a shelf. Okay. Let's figure it out. We'll figure it out together. So, are they these platters here? This one's not too big. These are small enough, and there's 3 of those. There's one here. This is the easiest one to get to, so I'm going to show you this one first. I think they're sterling plated. They're not marked, though. But they came with a bunch of sterling. So they're not like the copper and stuff people are wanting. I sold all that junk. Crystals. Yep, there's a new one here. I got a purple one upstairs. 2 purple ones upstairs, too. Here's that one. And then there's this one. I don't know what they are, Lizzie. I can't go get those tonight, but I can put them in Saturday's show so you can see them. They're upstairs. I honestly don't know exactly where they are upstairs. I think they're in the room with the dog. On the big ones, I can do 15 for all 4 of them. Just remind me because I'll forget what I told you. Here's more jewelry that no one's seen because it's chilling over here. Okay. If anybody wants any of that jewelry. Look, there's a wooden frog hanging out right there. There's a little bit of stuff left on this shelf here. Is your shoes in this box? The lid to that's out in the garage. That's why I haven't gotten rid of it. There is shoes in that box. Here's some more like Gesha things, but these both have conditional issues. Well, this one doesn't have conditional issues, but it has a repair right here. He would look really cute with your girl, though. And then there's him, and he has like whatever this is, and this is cut me, so I'm not touching it. There's that guy. Look, there's a trinket box hiding back there. If you see something you want, let me know. Show pottery, please, and mugs. I have lots of pottery. Depends on what you're looking for, my friend. Here's some pottery. There's pottery. That's pottery there. That is Louisville stoneware there. That one is not for sale. This is Stengel. This is Italy pottery. This is McCoy back there. That is Italy. That is Party Light. That's Home Interior. This is Pier 1. This is no name, but it's nice. This is Williamsburg Reproduction. I'm almost positive. Yep. That is Williamsburg whatever. That's California pottery there. The little chicken is a no-namer. He's cute. This one's just like randomly like signed by somebody. It's wall pocket. There's more, so hang out because there's a whole shelf of pottery over on the other side. There's this gorgeous piece. I believe that is California pottery. If you like it, I'll get it down. I'm not very tall, so that is above my head. As you can see, it's very close to the ceiling. And then there's lots of pottery over here. Mugs. These are the mugs I have at Sugar and Spice. I have vintage choir mug here. That's pottery. This is a McCoy mug. That is a beer stein. It's artist signed, but I don't know who it is. Here's some Demi-Tasse cups here that are like a set. Ooh, I'm scared it's gonna fall. This is pottery here. Green glass bowl. Which one? There's this green glass bowl. This is uranium glass. It will glow like the Dickens. Okay. And then there's these two here. Here's a cat bowl. These are sit and sugar. I'm pretty sure this is sit and sugar. Yes, it is. This is sit and sugar fused glass. There's two of those. One with yellow flowers, one with brown flowers. This is Royal Dalton. This is a no name. There's some Fiesta down there. This is actually a pretty sought after piece, but I can't remember the artist's name. That's a valuable piece, you guys. I don't remember the artist though. I read it was too long ago. That is McCoy. Here's another little Gesha girl, but she would require a specialized box. She's larger than 12 inches. Here's a piece of pottery back there, a little vase. It's just like art pottery signed. This is McCoy right here, this puppy. This is made in Japan. This is Royal Hager. That would require a special box. This is a pen holder made in Italy. And then this is like Navajo like pottery. That is like a ginger jar with tongs on the side of it. This is just like a pottery named piece here. Who makes this? I forget. I think that's McCoy. That's McCoy or I'm drawing a blank of the other name. Sorry, can't help you. There's some doggies right here that's missing their chain. Any requests for anything? Look how gorgeous these are. They've been hanging out down here forever. They're Bravia, France, or that's not Bravia. That's Harvard, France. And they have their underplates. Aren't those gorgeous? They're very thin. They're old. Very old. This is just it's like an artist sign piece that's got like raised flowers on it there. This is a green bowl that glows like the Dickens. Will require a special bowl there. And you see the wall sconce. Yes, you can. There's actually two of them. I think I didn't show you one of them. There's this one. Is this what you're talking about? There's this one. That is signed. It's made like a leaf. And then there's that one. And that one hangs on a string. And that one's signed too. I just can't pick it up. I could do 5 for this one, 8 for that one. You want both? I'll do 10. I don't remember who the artist is. This is Robert Warner is who made that. Oh, hold on. We're about to go back to the other pottery. That's where we're headed. Here's some little weirdos in here, you guys. Anybody want some weirdos? There's a couple weirdos in here. There's another weirdo right there. Here's a horse clock. It does work. If anybody wants that. Who, what, where, why? Hello. That was a mouthful. These are pottery here. These are sterling plated decanter. I think there's 6 or 8 cups with that. There's no pottery up there, but I'll go ahead and show the shelf. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to pull these and set them aside for a really good friend. Just set those over here. The other two are upstairs, Lizzie. These are pottery here. This one here. I think I'd want at least 18 for it. It's Westmoreland. No chips. It's in amazing condition. Like, that's a good deal on that, actually. You're almost stealing it from me. There's the Westmoreland mark. It's a gorgeous piece of Westmoreland marks there, too. So we can sit it back down there and not cling it because it goes back together very delicate. All right. Then we have these beautiful little ducks, which I think I've shown like 5 times because I absolutely love them. I can do this for 5 if you're liking that. That piece there. I think it's France. Imperial Crown, China, Australia. Here's a little geisha box. Blue. And you would get all the goodies that are inside of it. I had 2 of these, but I broke one of them. I could do $3 on that. There's another little owl back there. He's in blue. He's paying peekaboo. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I have any little owls of any kind. Ordered flower, please. This here. Yeah, I knew you're referring to this one, right? You both asked this question at the same time. The trinket box. Is this what you want? Up. All right, I want at least 16 for this. It's going to be extremely fragile to ship, and I'm going to have to use a lot of bubble on that. I know that's a little on the pricier side. I don't believe it has any chips. It's extremely fragile. Give me just a second. I'll go up for the trinket box that you were talking about. I don't recall any. I mean, these things there's a teeny little right here on that leaf. You see it? Where the paint's missing slightly. One right there too. These things are really fragile. But it is Capo Monte. It's the real deal. It's not a lookalike. All right. Yeah. You're going to test my skills, aren't you? Shipping this sucker. All right. Larry brought that down too. I'm really good at shipping, but these things are so fragile. I don't know why I bought that damn thing. Capo del Monte flower. Probably spelled that wrong. Oh well. I am putting as is because of the few little chips on it, okay? And I'm about to add this for you, movie poster. I forgot to do that because I was in the back. No, because I'm going to have to do a lot of bubble to wrap this. I know that it's got chips. Like, this is going to be like a big ball of bubble wrap, and that's at least... What? James, what are you talking about? So it's one little teeny chip right here. Let me see if I can zoom in for you. Right there. Can you see how it's missing a paint right there a little bit? The flower is not chipped off, but it's like a little bitty piece of it has come off there. One tiny little piece right here. I mean, it's really hard to see, to be honest with you. because the way they paint them, unless it's a really giant chunk. That's all I'm seeing. And there's one teeny little nick right there on that bottom piece. Did you see all that? Okay, no problem. I get it. I probably just want to give this to somebody because I don't honestly want to ship this thing. I should have never bought it. I'm going to put it down here so I can gift it to somebody. Because I really truthfully don't want to ship it. All right, there was a trinket box. Are you referring to this here? My friend that was asking about the trinket box. Okay, this is a trinket box, but it's also a bracelet. You take it apart and it becomes a bracelet. I originally was asking $75 for it, but tonight only I would do $60. This is a very valuable, made in Morocco item. I give deals, but certain things that I know that sells for 3 times the prices, I have to be a little bit less naughty prices. It's very hard for me to put back together with one hand. It's very unique. All I can tell you is please screenshot it and look it up if you're uncomfortable with that price. That is a very good deal on that. I could do $60 tonight only. Any other trinket box? These are little trinket things. If you like kitty cats, there's 2 of those. There's this one here. These little wooden ones. There's 3 little wooden ones. This one's wooden. This one and that one is lacquer. And then there's this jewelry box up here. It's like a long rectangle. That one plays music, I believe. Anything with seashells, like jewelry, seashells. I think I have this sand dollar. Is that what you're referring to? Let's see, let me finish the trinket boxes out real quick. I don't believe I have any others, but let me take a quick gander. That's a jewelry box there. It's artist signed. It's glass. It's very fragile. Would not be something you want to use like on a regular, everyday, like constant use. That is all that I have, I believe. Yes, ma'am. Starting bid on the yellow one. This one, which yellow one? This one, bird, or this bird? This is Talavera, and this is just a wooden box. This one, I could do 8 on it. It is artist. It is signed Mexico. And any art that is shells. The only thing that's coming to mind that I know I have is this little weirdo over here. Where is he at? Where did he end up? Honestly, don't even see him now. I might have gotten rid of him. Oh, he's right here. It's the only thing I have that's made out of shells. Okay. It's the only thing I have that's made out of shells. Kind of quirky and dorky. It's either a frog or a turtle. I don't know what it is, to be frank with you. This here, these stone eggs. There wasn't any stones over there. I was like, so it's definitely not over that way. It's in a crystal bowl. Holy smokes. They're heavy. There's this one. It is signed. A talking mushroom. It kind of did look like a talking mushroom, didn't it? There's this one. This one. This one's got like a lot of, it's probably not shown in the camera, but it's catching the light. It's got a bunch of little shiny bits in it. This one's doing the same thing. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see it catching that light? Little shiny bits. And there's one way over there that's got a little bit of gray in it. Can you see it over there? Also looking for glass colored plates and oil lamps. We don't have any oil lamps. And glass. Like what kind of colored glass plates are you looking for? Like like eating ware like plates or like decorative like plates? Colored glass goblets. There's none over here, but there might be something you're interested over here, and it has like a decanter with it. So I have this one that's Fitz and Floyd new in the box with like gold like flakies right here. I can get it out and show it to you. I'm not selling my bubble wrap. You better call American Bubble Boy. And then I have that decanter set right there with the green gobbly like cups. Shelf below decanter set. This one here. Is that what you're eyeing right there? This is like a brass handle and the cup it's made onto it. They don't come out. Is that what you wanted to see? Yeah, that brass handle doesn't come off of there. There's this green lady playing with her ducks. I can't believe nobody likes these. Like, I think these are awesome. I mean, I never attempted. Maybe they would come out of that. Here, let's sit you down. What the hell? Why not? Towards the wall shelf. What about the wall shelf? Look, they will come off of there. It's moving. So, if you wanted to clean it, they will come off. Now the key thing is, can I get it back on there without breaking the glass? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I believe I can. V cups. Too much work. Whoo, I was scared, y'all. I was scared of me pushing that back in there. I was scared the glass was going to break in my hand. I'll never do that again. I'm in the back corner. I'm in the corner. There is... You're referring to these. You're trying to help me, aren't you? I have these. I think that's what Kathy was trying to tell me. And then there's that big goblet thing. There's multiple cups. They're just kind of scattered everywhere. I had them all in here and somebody asked to see this plate a while ago and then I took them all off. These are like little shot glasses. The planter there is that shells. Actually, that is, but I think that's going to need a larger box. Yep, let me move the stuff out of the way. We can measure it. I can put it in a box that's appropriate. You just have to pay the additional shipping because it won't go in your original box, if that makes any sense. Yep, it's got shells there. And this is like a pottery piece. It's signed by the artist. This is probably a 20-inch plate. Maybe it's not signed. I thought it was. I lied. It's not signed. It's probably 18 inches across. Let me measure it and I'll tell you. I mean, I can't tell you. All I can do is measure it, put the dimensions of the box in, and then pin it, and then you can see the shipping cost. So it weighs 3 pounds, and it's 13 by 12. I'd have to make a custom box for it if you wanted me to run it. I would probably want 16 for that. Only because it's going to take me 15 minutes to ship it, because I have to make its own box. Okay, let me add it. Give me a minute and add the box. I got to minimize the show. So enter. All right, there we go. I'm back, guys. Sorry, I have to add that custom box. I didn't have it preset, so usually I do that for the larger items. I already have them measured, but that was a request. Shell plate charger. And no hard feelings. If you don't want it, it's okay. I won't be mad. It'll be in there in my profile for the next time someone else asks for it. So no, that's just the way that it's made. Like the way they painted it. It's not cracked at all. It's like they did like a divider in the paint. It's not cracked. And it's kind of the same thing here. It should show you the shipping right now. There's no damage. See how the paint's split? It's just the way they painted it, I think. I don't see a signature. Oh, no, there is a signature. Right there it is. I thought it was signed. It says Christopher Briggs. Right there. You probably can't see it very well. Can you see that? Christopher Briggs. Yes, ma'am. I'll run it for you. So it is a signed piece. So that's awesome. I thought it was signed. I thought I wasn't dreaming, but you know, it's when it's like indented like that, it blends in, but it's right there. Whoever Christopher Briggs is, that's who did this. You could be getting a $45, $55 piece of pottery for 18 bucks. Well, whatever your shipping is. What's the shipping? Did it show you the shipping? Obviously, you bid on it. You liked it. You wanted it enough to pay that shipping. 23. Holy shit. You must have really wanted that. Let me write you a tag out. I'm going to prop you guys up and let you look at the ceiling for a minute. Nope, because you only, the way the custom boxes work is you only can put so many things in a box, and I set it to 1. If not, then it ends up being too heavy. Sorry, my friend. Oh, Funko. Thank you, Lizzie. Damn. I'm not used to selling this kind of stuff in it, so that's why I'm all puzzled. I think I didn't put it in the buy it now. Crap. Hold on. Crap. There. It's in the buy it now. I'm just going to go ahead and sit it over here, though. All right. Sorry. All right. Any requests for anything? Did I miss anybody's comments while I was tapping away? Yeah, so when the items are real large like that, it can get broken. So it just is really risky. So you have to ship things by themselves when they're that large. No, it sold just like an hour ago. Sorry. Yes, ma'am, it sold about an hour ago. You just barely missed it. Here's a bell without its jinger. And then there's this General Mills recorder thingy here. There's a little bit of stuff up there, but we don't want to get into that. Lots of shoes. Anybody need some shoes? I'm to the point where I'll run these shoes for $3 a pair. They're like a size 7, 7.5. I'm really ready to go. There's clothes here. What the heck is that? Larry folded this stuff, so I don't know what any of this is. There's nothing left in that box. Anybody need a Travis cup? You know, it's not a Stanley, but somebody want it? Do they fit you well? Welcome in, guys. Oh, yeah. There's more frogs. These are kind of like not well done frogs. You don't want these. You don't want those. Trust me. They weigh like 2 ounces. They're junk. All right. I'll make sure she gets it. Hey, movie poster. Look what's right here. Hey, movie poster. We got a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. It's a real Christmas tree. And it looks like Charlie Brown. In the locker that we just got. It's in the trailer. That's Christmas Easter stuff. Oh, we did get some vintage posters. Well, crap. I forgot about those. We have some Scooby-Doo poster, and there was another one. Forgot about those. What's in this? Pumpkins. Look, Lizzie, there's the pumpkins to your mom's cups that are like the bowls. Anybody want those? I don't think that's a poster. That's just a roll. Oh, you do? My mom has the Scooby-Doo roller dollar phone. If anybody likes it. And there's these. I don't know who this is, but I'm sure they're worth some money. This is 81 out of 1,200. I know closer to 1 makes it more valuable. There's a whole box of them. Somebody wants those. And these little weirdos. What's in this? He's a little doggy. He's missing some stuff though, it looks like. Here's some vintage picture frames. Is there pictures in it of people that we shouldn't see? Who needs a vintage? What's it worth, Kathy? Just tell us in the chat. Like $55 or something? Well, I'm canceling it if it's worth $8,000. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Nobody wants any of this Easter. Seriously? Nobody. Nobody? Take the Easter, man. Lots and lots of jewelry. This needs repaired or I'd run it. I had a chance to fix it. I'll probably never get a chance to fix it and it'll just sit there forever. It's all good. Sometimes you can't look everything up, and that's okay. That's pretty good then. She got a killer deal then, because that's a big one. I didn't even know that was back there, and she like literally spotted it. She's got like eagle eyes. Larry, was dinner good? Frog. Oh, this frog is the girls. This one's the girls'. It like dances, and we have dance parties, really, when we're down here. I say wiggle, 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 yeah, and they'll like dance with it. I'm like, and it's like Simon Says. So that's what that is. Unfortunately, you can't have that frog. That's my baby's. The only uranium glass I have that I'm willing to ship at this time is this. I have that's uranium. This is cadmium. No, they're not identical. They're fraternal. I don't think I have anything else that glows that I can think of. Unless there's a paperweight over there that I haven't checked yet that I haven't got out of the box. Okay. I have a couple bigger pieces, but I just don't have boxes for them. On the uranium glass. I wonder if any of this jewelry glows. That one does. That's just because of the glue, I think. That's a poison ring. I don't see anything there that glows. I don't think there's anything else over here that glows. That bowl glows. Custom box. The only two pieces, we have a bunch of wall art hanging over there. I have this is a flower vase that hangs. Where did I set that other one? That one hangs. No, it's not. It's a cheapy one from Amazon. No, I'm too cheap. I don't think anything else glows. No, it's just that just glows really well. Even with the lights on. It's just got a lot of uranium in it. That's why it glows so well. Yep, that's the only pieces I have, my friend. Oh, there's these cups back here. Actually, I forgot about these. These don't glow as bright as that, though. Gotta turn the light off. This one glows orange, so there's cadmium in it. The rest of them have very light uranium in them to give them their original green color. See how they're green originally? On which cups? These? These ones here. Little brandy sifters. Yeah, but that's kind of like, you're not going to have a 360 light, really per se. I like the weaker lights because I think I could do 20 for the set of 4 of those. I feel like it's fair to give them a, like, you know, bigger surprise when you get it. So the pink one kind of glows pink. So you got like a pink color, and the other 3 are green. You're right. It would show more, but I'm not too big on glowy glass. In my opinion, people like to sell it, but people don't like to pay for it. No, I don't want to break them up, my friend. I'm sorry. I was already going to break the set up because they go with that pitcher and the small glasses for you, but I really don't want to break the set of 4 up. This is recycled glass here, and I have candlestick holders that match that sucker. That would have to ship in a 12 by 12 by 12 by itself, though. I don't think any of this glows. No. Nope. So the wall stuff is here. I don't know who asked for that, but there's some wall hanging stuff over here. All the way over. And then there's a few things here. Which one? The pot one? The teapot one? It's old. Yeah, it's plastic. It's a Timex too. And it still works. I would plug it in and show you guys. I know you're not buying tonight, Kathy, though. Yeah, it is really cool. It's kind of like where like they had it in their kitchen. The steam is kind of pulled off that like faux finish. Nope, I sold my last ones. They were right here last week, and they were cactuses actually. Patina, all right, shows the age. So Kathy, I had to take my car back to the place that fixed my car because of the car accident. Because it was making some funny noise, and they're like, well, that's probably such and such, which isn't related to the car accident. I was like, well, such and such wasn't doing that prior to the car accident, so I say it's because of the car accident. If it wouldn't have had, I said to the guy, I was like, so obviously I'm younger than you. I said, if I fell down some steps, I'm probably going to be able to get back up. But if you fall down some steps, you're probably going to walk away with some broken bones. I said the same thing with my car. If she wouldn't have hit it, it wouldn't have fall apart. This blue vase here, this actually is supposed to have a lid. This is made by Fostoria. It's coin dot. And it's absolutely stunning. It should have a lid, and it's called an apothecary jar. Unfortunately, I don't have the lid. It came broken to me. Just as you see it is how I got it. Other than that, they must have picked the lid up and dropped it because this is in amazing condition. If this had its lid, this would be a $95 apothecary jar. I know that because I was baying it and looking things up. It's called coin dot. It's it's very heavy. Hold on. You get it away from that other glass. It looks like it's the like symbol that they use for like what am I thinking of? The Olympics. Yeah. So I was like, no. I took it back to them, made them fix it. They fixed it. This is how much that thing weighs. 5 pounds. That's why I had trouble picking it up with one hand and not hit it against the other glass. But yeah, I made them fix it. I got my car back today. You want to look through the rest of the paperweights? Bloom, do you like paperweights? I have a whole box of them over here. We know Kathy does, but she's resisting tonight because she hasn't seen all the beautiful paperweights that I haven't pulled out yet. Look at that one. Gorgeous. And they just keep going. They're all tucked all down in here. Look at that one. Gorgeous. Ooh, this one's a turtle. I wonder if that one glows. Let's see if it glows, you guys. It does not glow. I love you. I have to get them out anyways. I might as well get them out and maybe somebody else will buy them. Look at that one. Yummy. Do you see that? Do you see what I'm saying? Ah! That's money right there. That one was in the pocket of my jacket. I need to put this dang jacket on. Larry, oh, I just dropped one. Damn it. Did it break? No. Did not. Thank God. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it gorgeous? I'm sorry. I showed multiple and I didn't see your comment that said starting big because I dropped the paperweight and it freaked me out. So which one were you asking about? Let's check the one that it hit. That one's fine, but what about this one? This one's fine. Look at that one. It looks like candy. I guess it had enough paint, enough love around it. It didn't hurt it. Looks like candy cane. It's gorgeous. It's got a cloudy bottom though. SB S Burger, which paperweight were you asking about? I was looking down and focusing on the paperweights and didn't pay attention. That one's crystal and it's a snowflake. I almost photographed all these and sent them to you, Kathy. I told you to tell your husband to let you have money this week. Lots and lots of money. Look at that one. That one kind of looks like fish to me, but it's supposed to be a flower. I don't feel like this one was as well executed as the rest of them. Look at that one. It's gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, no, I should be able to send you pictures on here, right? You don't like crinkling the paper. Sorry. I knew what you meant. That one's an apple. Look at those perfectly round bubbles. It's got a rough puntal, though. I wonder if this is Blanco. Gonna have to look that one up. Because it's very crisp and clear, and Blanco usually has a rough puntal. You're gonna send me your liquor. Okay. Send it over, girl. The licky liquors. I don't even think I'm able to get them all out because there's not enough room on this shelf for them. There's still 3 left that are not unboxed. Look at that one. That one's like the big pinkish looking one. Look how pretty it is. Yeah, it's huge. That thing probably weighs 3 pounds. Last but not least, birds flying over dolphins. Oh. That one's probably China made, but it still looks really good. The glasses, they're getting better with their clarity for sure. Okie dokie. Any other requests for anything? Being that I just hurt my daggone knee. I even have the original boxes to that Carnival Glass Swans. These right here that I'm asking $75 for that are Fenton, and they say $5, and I did not look them up other than the like age-wise. I even have their original boxes that they would come in. Any requests for anything? You guys are being naughty in the chat without being naughty in the chat. Look, I got this in the jewelry today, and I put it on as soon as I seen it because I liked it. Isn't it pretty? And these. I kept them. They're mine. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Welcome in, guys. What are you looking for? What can I find you? What can I help you with? There's no more room on the paperweight shelf, so I'm gonna have to make a new paperweight shelf. Or I'm gonna have to move all this stuff and put paperweights up there. Mermaid. You love what? I love that glass blackish duck. This one here. It's actually aqua. It's like that blue color. I have 2 of those actually. And they're not selling, so I think that I'm going to take them upstairs and they're going to go on my mantle. Because they're not moving. I want $200 for him. I'm being dead serious. We spent $3,000 the day we bought these ducks. Not on that duck, but we spent $3,000 that day at that estate sale. Mind you, I bought myself 2 very large $700 Murano longtail. We bought 2, starting big on flamingos. Okay, which flamingos do you want? Do you want this one? Or do you want the littles, the set of 3? Because there's those 2. Just want to make sure. Big. I would do 5. In very good condition. No damage. Did you guys, can I tell you a fun fact about flamingos? It's the only female in the world that when she gives birth to her young, she becomes a really pale pink to show you what she loses when she gives birth to her young. And she doesn't gain her pink back until she is no longer feeding her young. So it's the only visible sign that you can see when a woman is drained from having a child is through a pink flamingo. Pink flamingo, 5 inches tall. Fun facts about birds, y'all. You know me. Kathy, were you in my... Did I tell you that I'm getting new baby chicks? I'm going to have them on Saturday. Yes, we ordered 4 new baby chickies, and this flamingos are running. So we're going to have 4 new baby chicks, and I'm going to show you guys them in my live on Saturday. So if you want to see the baby chicks, anybody that's in here, come see me on Saturday in our live. They'll be in our dining room in a cage, and I'm going to show them to you guys. They're going to be so cute and fluffy. Yes, and I'll do like updates with you guys. You'll probably see them every Saturday because I gotta keep them in the house until they are big enough to be outside when they're little bitty babies. Reba, you got that, my friend. When they're little bitty babies, they can't control their temperature, so they can't go outside. Especially with the back and forth temperatures. The girls was telling you about them? Yeah, so like I picked one. So I picked a bird. Of course, the one I picked was $13 a bird. Larry's gonna kill me. I picked a bird, Mia picked a bird, Layla picked a bird, and Lily picked a bird. So we all got our own baby bird. Reba, that will be packed really well for you. Is there anything else you are interested, my friend? I got lots of new birds. I didn't scan the bottom shelf yet, so you may be interested in one of them. They're not a flamingo though. They're different birds. There's like some cardinals and different things. I don't remember the breeds. They're breeds that I've never had before. 5 on this. It is very old. Made in Japan. Not China, Japan. It's actually I have a Snow White and a 7 Dwarfs figurine somewhere. That's the only other Disney thing I have. We have lots of Disney stuff upstairs though. If you want to tune in on Saturday, we have quite a few Disney things upstairs. I don't have Snow White, but I have like one of the 7 Dwarfs. I just don't know which one it is off the top of my head. I can show it to you though. It's in the back room. Give me just a minute. Let me show the rest of these birds real quick. Anybody like any of these birds? This one's a music box here. I did not wind it, so I don't know if it works. This one's metal. This one is one you put down in your plants, and you put water in it, and it waters your plants. And when as the dirt dries, it absorbs through the pottery piece there. I had Snow White and I had some Dwarfs, but I think I sold those. Yeah, I definitely sold those. But the only one I have left is it's the one with the glasses. Many woodland creatures. I do actually. He's right. Where did he go? He's right here. He's missing his glasses though. I think something's supposed to be on the side of his head. I don't know what it is. You know Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. There he is. I don't know who he is. Welcome in. Do you want me to run him? I'll run him for $3 because I think he's missing something. Yeah, I don't know. Is he supposed to have glasses on? The breed that I did read that. None of them that we got are aggressive. Hey, Larry, are you on here? You actually need to go feed the chickens now that I think about it. It was raining when I went to go do it today. And actually, I didn't feed them, but I opened the coop up. But then it started raining, so I had to run back to the house. Nope, it's gone. Someone already bought it, my friend. Little woodland creatures. Here's what I have. I have some little bears. There's a set of 4 of them. Which blue duck? There's these. Is this what you're talking about? These are $20 a piece. And they're Tanala pottery. And this is like a metal. This is like a copper metal piece. And then they do have some patina going on because they're metal. You've seen lots of jewelry, my friend. If you just hang tight, well, I will show you. There's lots and lots. Vintage and modern. So that's metal. It has patina to it. They're old. And you want both, correct? That's a good deal. If you know anything about Tanala pottery, these are hard to find. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're even prettier in person, you guys. That's all I can say. When you get these, you're going to absolutely love them. They're stunning. I've never seen these in person myself. These are the first ones I've ever seen, and I've been doing this for over 5 years, you guys. And I was a picker prior to that, just never really sold. I was kind of just collected things. And this is the very first time I've ever seen these in person. I've seen them on videos and stuff like that, but I've never seen them in person. All right, Reba, you got that, my friend. I'm actually going to have to get you a new tote because those aren't going to fit. I'm going to let you guys chill right here for a minute and look at the glass behind me while I get a tote to sit these ducks in. Will they fit in here with another thing? Yeah, I think they will actually fit in that one. That one's big enough. I thought it was smaller. Either way, I can safely carry them not holding the phone. Alrighty. All right, before we start jewelry, any other requests that I missed with anybody? Because I'm a one-person show and sometimes I miss comments. And jewelry's a little time-consuming and I don't want you to have to wait on me because I missed you. Duck in the background. That big one there? You're talking about that one? I didn't. I'm asking $200 for that duck. It is a Murano. Very well executed with copper in it and gold. I have 2 of those. I own 2 of those. We were just talking about that. And yeah, I still have the furs. They haven't sold. And I would start lower at that price, but things don't really get bidded up in my shows. They go for what I sell them for. So I completely appreciate you. And I love that you asked about it, but I can't go lower than that because I know that's what it's worth. Does anybody want these? They're all real. This one's a 4-link one. Quella de Vil. Tanala fucks. What are you talking about? Ducks. Did you mean ducks and not fucks? You're killing me. We want 75 for this one. I'll do 50 for this small cover up, and I'll do 90 for the long one. And Larry's gonna yell at me as soon as he hears me say that. This one is mink, fox, and mink. So let me know if somebody wants one of those. All right, jewelry. The person with the jewelry is still here. Okay. What do you... I know, it'd probably fit you too. That white long one. You were here the day I was like trying them on, weren't you? Anything particular jewelry wise that you want to look at? And I'll go straight to that if you don't want to look at brooches. Do you want blingy? Do you want like necklaces? Okay. Here's some necklaces. Here's one here. Some's branded, some isn't. It just depends on you like which one it is. I know I came down. I think we were asking more than what I originally said. Let me get this down. This is all necklaces. Do you like blingy stuff, or do you like big, bright, blingy, jewel-like stuff, or do you like natural stones or anything? I don't know what Poe brooches is. I'd say unless we find it, I don't know. Sorry. I mean, I have a bunch of brooches, but I don't know if there's any of that brand. I don't know jewelry that well. I just like to sell jewelry because I think it's pretty. But I don't really know brands very well. Okay. Here's some blingy stuff. Okay. You want the long white one, right, Kathy? I would do $90 on the long white one just to get it the hell out of here. That's blingy. This is blingy. It's like a choker. This one's a choker. This one's like a really long necklace that you could double up. Here's a single stone that's blingy. Some of this is sterling silver as well. There's that one. Someone requested these earlier. Oops. And then they didn't like enough, I guess. There's that one. The long one, I think the long white one is the one you wanted it. Yes, ma'am. The one that was floor length. This one here. Are you referring to this one? How much for the double strand? This one's really long. I think it just got tangled in the elephant. There's stones all the way down it. And then there's this one. There is this one. There's lots and lots of rings. Oh, I missed one. It's hanging right here. There's that one. I don't know what Brighton is. Sorry. Is it a brand of jewelry? There's that blingy one. This is milk glass. There's this blingy one. I'm just leaving those on the table. I know you said you like those. There's this one with that type of glass. Are you wanting the bracelet too? Okay. I don't think any of these are branded. No, ma'am. Or sir. It's just nice old costume jewelry. This one has like this type of clasp. This one has the shepherd's hook clasp. This one has a shepherd hook clasp. This one is just elongated. It does not have a clasp. And this one has whatever this clasp is called. I'm still learning. Is this one? Nope, I don't see any markings on it. So for everything you see on the table for these, I would do $38. And to sweeten the deal a little bit, I'll even throw in a ring for you that's clear with it. That's not all the blingy stuff, though. I have more. You want me to run this and then we'll keep going? So you're getting this gorgeous thing here for the 38. You're getting this here. You're getting, these are old, so they have a little bit of tarnish, but they're very old. They came in this jewelry box. Lizzie, are you trying to torment your mom? You're getting this one, which is also very old, but nothing, there's no stones missing. You're getting the ring that I threw in. You're getting this one here. No stones missing on any of these. I done checked them before I ran them, before I pulled them into the show. And then this one. This is probably the most modernist one. Oh, it does have a clasp. There's a clasp. Just kidding. It does have a clasp. I didn't think it did. I didn't see it at first. So you're going to get 38. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I counting right? They're kind of blending together. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewelry for $38. And it's all super blingy rhinestone vintage jewelry. The bracelet's in here. Choop, right there. The milk glass one is individually sold. I'm wanting 20 for just that one. So if you wanted that one, it would be 48 for everything. I did look this one up. That's half of what it's selling for. Yep, I can do 58 if you wanted all of that. Do you want me to run all of it? This is actually branded as well. It's a Kemper. I don't know who that is, but like that, I ain't familiar with that brand. Well, this was 38 and this is 20. No, ma'am, I haven't. This, I don't know if this is turquoise or something else. I know this is tiger's eye and this is some type of real stone. But I do not know if it is. And you're correct. I did say 48, but I meant 58. My apologies. I just mathematically didn't do that correctly. So there's the necklace and the 2 pairs of earrings. Kathy, what did I say earlier about for this? I don't want to misspeak. Do you remember what I said I'd run that for? Somebody said this could be jade earlier in the chat. But I don't know my stones well enough to confidently say that I know what this one is. But I do know this is tiger's eye. I wanted 18 for the set. Thank you, Kathy. All right. Do you want me to run this? With or without? I don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying to you. Someone suggested it could be jade. They said something else. And then I thought maybe it could be turquoise. But someone else said that. No, you're good. I don't really know what it is, though. I'm just giving you an idea of what someone else suggested it could be. I don't have a prosimium or whatever it's called. It's turquoise. Look, see, BTS Lover came in and saved the day. It's turquoise. There you go. She knows her stones. I can confidently believe her answer. So she's saying it's turquoise. So you get the 2 earrings and the necklace for 18. It's a very pretty set. It's extremely cold to touch. Even if I hold it in my hand, it stays cold. I got this beautiful. It's not blingy though. You know, I wonder if those glow. Let's see. Nope. Those are Cora brand. There's this. This was not found in a locker, you guys. I bought this stuff at auction. We can't figure out who makes this. We were all up in the air. I think Kathy was trying to Google it and try to figure it out for me. We still couldn't figure it out, could we, Kathy? Got this one. There's a pair of these. We got this. It's just really, it was lacquered over. Like the gold gild was too far over it. There's these. There's this little tiny brooch. This little one here. It's kind of blurry. Come on, focus. There's this lucite one. I know, isn't it so pretty? I'm asking 10 for it. I usually don't ask that much for my brooches, but I've recently been learning that I'm letting this blingy jewelry go extremely too low. It is not marked. No, ma'am. No. It's not marked at all, but it's gorgeous. Oh, crap. I think it might be. No, is it marked? Crap, I don't know. Hold on. Let's zoom in. But I've recently learned that it doesn't have to be marked to be valuable. Does that not look like there's a marking on there? I swear my nails aren't that yellow in person. I hate fingernail polish though, you guys. The hell is that noise? Hold on a minute, you guys. Is it raining really hard upstairs, Larry? Well, I got a Weiss necklace coming, an earring set. You guys, it's raining so hard that it's hitting this glass behind me and it's freaking me out. See the glass windows? the rain is swaying to the side so much. I thought this stuff was shaking. The glass was clinging together. Yeah, there's a white necklace that is coming with earrings. Pickup is on Monday. And then I have another pair of these. It kind of freaked me out a little bit, you guys. Sorry, I was a little distracted. That rain hitting. The first pair I had of these was in much better condition than these. But these are still really cool. They're lucite as well. Nikita is back. And then there's no more really blingy jewelry over here. Y'all got to get here early because Susie gets here and she wipes me out of the blingy stuff. Don't you, Susie girl? She snatches it up real fast. I like this a lot. I want this in black, you guys. Does anybody find this in a charm, necklace charm, in a black face? Buy it for me because you love me, your favorite host. This is blingy. This devastates me, but it's broken and it's absolutely gorgeous. Because I know that's old. And then here's the rest of the door. We didn't even really look through any of this, but I think most of this is kind of modern. This I'm going to have to fix. I have its eyeball. This I can probably fix. It's beads right here. Blue rhinestone silver bracelet. This one here. Let me get it off of there. Let me looky it over real quick. Make sure there's nothing's fallen out of it since I seen it last. Oh, Georgie boy wants in. Let me go let my cat in, you guys. You hear him crying? Okay, I'm coming. Was the rain getting you? Yeah, Dad left the garage open, didn't he? And I did too. Was the rain getting my boy? Was it going to get you? Are you okay? Are you all wet? It got you, didn't it? Sorry, guys. I had to let the cat in. It's monsooning raining outside again for the second time. Thank you for dealing with me. All right. Quick looky. Doesn't have any stones missing. Has it got any brand or anything on it? This came out of the bougie locker, Susie. You just probably haven't seen it, but that's where this came from. Do you want me to run it? I can do 8 on it. Pretty sure that's where it came from. Was the bougie locker. It's gorgeous. Let's stick it there for now. All right, let's go back to this over here. There's this one here, but this one's like gets kinked for some reason. Could run this one for 5. Just the way it's shaped, if it ain't laying flat, it can kink easily. This one's missing stones. But it's pretty, isn't it? Look at this one, Susie. Mom would have liked that, but it's missing stones. Those stones are all there, but they look discolored. Am I imagining that they look discolored, or are they supposed to be that way? This guy's only missing one little stone right there. Yeah, right here where my finger is. You really can't tell unless you're looking real close, but he is missing a stone. Look how pretty that is. That thing is huge. Here's an acorn that's not missing any stones. This one, it's missing some stones right here, but it's still very pretty from a distance. There's that one. This one's just missing a little bit of paint. This one's missing, I don't know what that is. What is that thing? I thought it was a brooch at first. I don't see any markings on that one. No markings on that one. This thing, I don't even know what this thing is. Is that, that's what I was about to say. I think it's one of those things that go on a shoe. I don't see any markings on this, but it could, this also could be a scarf clip, right? No markings on that one. This one looks super modern, but there's no markings on that one either. Starting bid on this one's missing a little jewel. I could do 5. Because you can't see it. All right. Do you want this one? And I'll fix his eyeball. Fix his eyeball before I run it. Or before I ship it to you. See, his eyeball's right there. And I'll glue his eyeball back on for you. He looks kind of modern too. He probably just got banged up when he got shipped to me, and that's how he lost his eyeball. This one is a brooch as well. This one looks very old. Just based off the way the metal in the back looks. This is a really pretty ring, but it's all scratched up really bad on that. This is all like the not amazing stuff. I put all the, like, here's another one of those, but this one looks a lot nicer. You see it? How it's not all funny colored, but it's the same brooch. I don't know why there's 2 of them. And then there's another owl right here. Do you like this one too? Got a fat little belly. Okay. And then the last one I have is this fish. Let me set it down so you can kind of see it. Try not to drop the owl's eyeball. Forget the first owl? Okay. I'm going to fix him and sell him. Because his eyeball just, the glue came off. You want the fish? Okay. I don't think there's any more of them in there. Besides, there's an acorn. Come on, thing, focus. There's an acorn and a dog. And I don't think there's anything else. You really liked this earlier. You sure you don't want it? I know it's paparazzi. I'll throw it in for your order here. $1. I'll give it to you for $1. It's not. It's a modern piece of jewelry. Boring modern. Come on, Penny, lay flat. Jeez. So I'm going to do 5 each on these. And then I'm basically going to give you that one. So you're going to get all of it for 20. So what you see is what you're getting. You're getting the 4 brooches. You're getting the dog. I didn't even check. The dog's not signed. The dog, the parrot, a fish, an owl, and then forget the dog. You don't want the dog? It's already running with the doggy. Well, if you don't want the dog, I won't make you take it. All right, take the dog. You get the dog. I'm going to use this tray to put your jewelry in. Thank you, Kathy, for your purchase. Thank you for supporting me tonight. I appreciate you. Any other requests for anything tonight, guys? Kathy, I'm honestly surprised you didn't bid on those ducks. I know you're reserving yourself. I'm surprised you didn't take those ducks from that lady. I don't know if she's still in here, but I'm honestly surprised you didn't take them. You spent your 5%. I get it. I get it. I don't know. What else did you buy? Didn't you buy something else down here? I don't remember what else you bought. It's down here somewhere. It's either in there or over here. You got this. Then I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm surprised you didn't take those ducks from that lady. Let's see. What else did you buy? Because I take pictures of everything. Did you buy something else? You bought the little, you bought this. Yeah, you bought this. I set it over here because it was so fragile. I didn't want nothing near it. You bought that. And then I had to move it off here, put it over there when I needed to weigh that. There's more jewelry in here, but I haven't went through any of this jewelry. It came in that lot of stuff. I don't know who Stella and Dot is. I don't know what that is. This came in that lot of other stuff. Usually stuff in boxes aren't as cool. Well, those are kind of pretty. There's a blue box, but it's not the blue box that Susie wants. It's the same company, just this was a different batch of jewelry. Those are really pretty. I actually like them a lot. Welcome in, guys. Is there anything you're looking for? Any requests for anything? Welcome in. I appreciate every one of you guys who have done a purchase tonight. I promise I won't forget it's yours, Kathy. The jewelry the little boxes that I have are still upstairs. So I don't have a little box to put it in. down here. I promise. I won't forget whose it is. Put this back so I can walk past it. I photograph all of my stuff too, so when I'm boxing it up and I'm putting it all in one box, it has a photo associated with it. So I click on the So this is how I do my shipping. I put everything here in their little cubbies, and if there's something that's doesn't fit in your cubby, and I stick it over here because of sizing or safety, because something fell over on that, it would break it. So I pull all of your items and I set them on this table. It's usually empty. All of your things that go to your order are put on this table. So there's no one else's stuff mixed in to your stuff. Only your stuff is sitting here. And then I paper it all up, I bubble it all up, and it goes into the equivalent box it needs to go in. That's how I do my shipping. I don't just like pull one thing. Like I pull it all at once and then I bag it all up. Any requests for anything? I'm surprised this kitty is still sitting here. I bought this this past week at the thrift store, you guys. Isn't it cute? That's the last clown. Kathy, I've been looking. I even been looking on Facebook to see if I can find you the clown that broke when it got shipped to you. Welcome in. Even though I package well, sometimes things happen, guys. So me saying that, don't let that judge me, because I'm really good at packing. Welcome in, guys. What are you looking for tonight? I've been live for a whopping 5 hours. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't have any bags of jewelry. And I do not have any. I tried to win some swan glass vases in auction this week, and we were in the middle of winning our locker. And I didn't see that I was losing, and I lost them. And I went up to $75 on each one of them. Do you have a crystal pitcher? A decanter. I have a crystal decanter right there. I have 2 of them, actually. And there was another. Do I have any bag jewelry? I don't have any bag jewelry at the moment. I do normally do lots of jewelry that's wearable. So check back. I just don't have any at this time. I sold it all like a week and a half ago. I sold like 14 pounds of it. Starting big on the glowing shoe and the bird behind it. The glowing shoe I want 45, and I want 65 for the bird behind it. 45 and 65 for that. Is that the bird you're talking about? Or this bird? Actually, that's the wrong price on that bird. I apologize. I misspoke. I didn't realize that's the bird that was there. This one is 12. That one is 75. And this one's 45. This shoe. That bird still has its original tag. It is Murano. I have a couple perfume bottles, yes. That's an L.E. Smith perfume bottle there, and the rest of these are just kind of like one-offs. What is the starting bid on the blue milk glass bonbon? I don't know what a bonbon is. Can you elaborate what you mean by that? Sweetie pie, I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I don't know what a bonbon is. Is it this here? Are you referring to this candy dish right here? This Westmoreland dish? Over to the right on the table. This one here? With the bunnies in it? I do still have the mermaid bottle. This one here? Dubs, thank you for the raid. Give me a minute, guys, and I'll throw a givey up. You too. I feel like I'm always on after you and never before you anymore. Get down, George. I love you. I know I let you in. All right, let's do a givey. We'll do these rings. In that, or a pair of earrings. And let's see what else we can pick. Mouse. And a little handmade kitty. No, the kitty's not. That kitty needs to go away. Let's do some stones. You pick. Winner's choice. Gonna run a givey. Hang out for a while, guys. The cat stole my chair, you guys. Now I can't sit down. All right, the givey's running. This is your choice of the giveaway. Winner's choice. You can choose what you want. Pair of earrings. There's some rings here. There's a mouse. That's, I think, a Hallmark mouse. Rust mouse. Some little jewels. Or a hanging bird that goes on a necklace. So your choice, whatever you want to pick. We'll come back to it and let you pick once whoever wins. Just get in that giveaway, guys. So the bonbon dish, I believe this is what you were talking about. Are you still here? That's made by Indiana Glass. If you're referring to that, that is a Lewinsky or something like that jewelry box. If that's what you were calling a bonbon dish. It has a mirror on the inside of it. Any other requests for anything? There's only 5 people in that giveaway. Get in that giveaway. Get it, get it, get it. Dubs usually raids us on, when he raids us, we have stuff. We just won new storage locker. We have similar things to what Dubs sells on Saturday night. And we have a whole new storage locker full of tons of vintage toys. Tons of vintage toys. M&M's. Scooby-Doo. All right. This is a beautiful transferware Easter egg. What color was it? That will help me determine what you're talking about. Blue milk glass candy dish. This one here. That's not milk glass though. That's glass, but there's this white one that I have. And then there's this. It's not lidded though. Does it have a lid? Is it that one? That one's Fenton. Yep. I want 25 for that. This one's pretty cool. This is glass. It has a lid. It's made to look like a woven basket, and it's clear at the base. I do not know who makes it. It's just really cool looking. Hence why I bought it. I've never seen anything like it. It's got basket weave, but there's no signature or markings on it. It's very well executed, whoever made it. Lots and lots of jewelry. That Gibby's about to run. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win it? Get in that Gibby. Who's gonna win it? Get in that Gibby. You got 36 seconds left. 33. Who's gonna get it? We got rings that you can pick from. Get in that Gibby. You can pick a little glass crystals. This is a glass bird. Earrings. Or a Russ little with love mouse. Get in that Gibby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's getting it? Anthony, what would you like, my friend? Blue ring, you got it. I'm a lefty trying to write with my right hand. Look how scribbly that looks. Let's try again. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you guys. You want this blue ring, correct? You're very welcome. You won't wear it? Give it to a friend. Love you. Good night. Alrighty. Does anybody want of these to buy? Since you may have been liking one of them. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. What are we looking for tonight? We got some Easter stuff over here. This is Fenton as well. This milk glass here. We got some crystals, some little geese, which would be perfect for Easter. Y'all, this Easter stuff doesn't sell. I'm going to decorate my own house with it upstairs. That's Pier 1. This is Westmoreland. Some no-name brand stuff back there. This is branded, but I can't remember who this is because I've never heard of it until recently. Can't know it all. That's all I can say. We got some recycled glass right here. It's a pitcher with 4 glasses that go with it. Somebody was asking about Winnie the Pooh earlier, and I forgot that I had this. Is that person still in here? Well, you all gonna sleep down here? How much for that Winnie the Pooh thing? How about $15? It lights up. Somebody bought it at the Goodwill at 10 at some point, but you pay 40 for it at the Goodwill now. It does work from last time I plugged it in. It was actually my daughter's. See? The bubble's not for sale, guys. I think this is an old radio. Yes, it is. This is an old radio. No clue what that is. Anybody need their tea time cups and glass pitcher? Anybody want this Fitz and Foyd item? New in the box decanter set. The cat's insisting I love on him. Were you scared of that thunder, my boy? Did that thunder scare you? Does anybody else have a cat that as soon as they see you, you have to touch them? Here's a whole set of Pyrex bowls, you guys. I just don't want to ship them. They've been chilling in here. We got a new set, actually. A new set of Pyrex recently. George, stop. Oh, you know what? Somebody was asking earlier for sizzle sticks. Is that person still in here? Look what I just found. Sizzle sticks. They're glass. Where is that person? Who was it? Let's tag them. Does anybody remember that person's name? I do not remember their name. Well, whatever. Anybody else want the glass sizzle sticks? I'll put them in view here now that I know they're back there. I didn't know they were back there. I thought I sold all of them. That's Disney Pup right there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Anybody got any requests for anything? All of the stuff that doesn't sell very fast goes to these shelves to die. That's what happens back here in the corner. And then I just found these. Someone was asking like an hour ago for these, so that's what happens when you don't know your inventory. It's like a guy with a palm tree or something. Back to blue glass. Blue glass. What kind of blue glass do you want? I don't see any blue glass over here. There's green. Look like wine glasses. This one right here. I only have one. It's an art glass piece. It looks like it's recycled glass. I could run it for $5 if you wanted it. It's very stout. So all the little bubbles in it indicates that it is a recycled glass piece, and the little pieces how it looks. Would you like for me to run it? Alrighty. I will go. It's been hanging back here in the corner for a while. I'll go over here and run it for you. It's very stout. It's a very heavy piece. This is recycled glass right here too. See how the bubbles are in it? They just used one color in that one. Versus this, they used multicolors. So mad at myself that I didn't know those sizzle sticks were back there. Let me set these down into this little thing here. And we're going to run this beautiful recycled glass wine glass. Like this sucker weighs 1 pound, almost 4 ounces. That's how stout it is. What else in blue and turquoise color glasses? Let me run this and let me think about it. I mean, that other than that pitcher set over there, this is running. If whoever was asking about this, your beautiful glasses running. The other than that recycled glass piece, I don't think I have any other colored glasses other than I have green ones, and the set over there actually has a pair of candlesticks that match it as well. Glass anything? Well, I have lots of glass, girl. You better hang around, or if you're a guy. Sorry, I'm a girl, so it's kind of like, you know. But doesn't need to be glass. Are you needing like a blue color for a certain particular like event or something? Or you just like the color blue? We're gonna set you over here because I'm out of bins. So for cups, I have these 2 Fiesta cups that I was just using for purposes. If you like those, they're little juice cups. I can take the candy out of them. They were just my be good children cups of candy. These are pottery though. These are Fiesta. Michelle's Collectibles with a raid. Give her a follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's do a givey real quick. Let's see. I think I'm going to choose a brooch this time. We're going to throw this guy in as part of the givey. You're going to get him, or you can get a ring, or this. And I'm even going to give you a shot at that one. So many goodies. Did you do good? Was your show amazing? I hope it was. I appreciate you rating me. That's so kind of you. Give the raider a follow, please. Sorry, I'm typing and trying to talk at the same time. I'm like blah blah blah. I'm not the best at typing, and there it is. That's the choice that you're going to get of the givey. I'm going to go ahead and start that givey. Run that giveaway. Run it. So you're going to get a choice of this Australian opal brooch, a turtle brooch, inlaid ring. Yes, most definitely, Michelle. And with love, little mouse. With love, Michelle. I appreciate you. If I'm ever live and you are live and we're shutting down, I will raid you, my friend. I remember who raids me, for sure. I got tons of new stuff in, too, jewelry-wise. Not just you, but, like, I've just bought a ton of auction stuff. And all of that over there at auction. And then this big pile right here at auction. I've sold a bunch of it, but I bought all of this at auction too recently. Not auction, like local to me auction. Thank you, friend. All right, so back to the cups. Let's see what other cups we got. Do you like these? You don't have to take the picture if you don't want it. Get in that giveaway. These are recycled glass cups. You as well, my friend. All right, well, let's start over here on this side. And we'll just scan the room, my friend. And you can find anything you want. I got a little of everything. There's the candlesticks that match that. This reminds me of just like a piece of candy. It makes me like bite into it. And then we got this little girl. Vases. Yeah, I got a little of everything. And I replenish weekly. We buy storage lockers. If I don't need any glass in storage lockers, I am hitting the auctions and the local estate sales. Even Facebook. I drove 40 minutes this week to get paperweights because my paperweights sell like crazy. And I had like 5 left. Get in that givey. You guys do know that if you see something you like, and if you're not wanting what's in the givey, you will be able to get reduced shipping. So there's a perk to getting in the giveaway, even if you don't like the item that's the giveaway, because you're getting a reduced shipping price because I automatically have to pay part of your shipping because you won the giveaway. So look at it like that. Look at the glass half full, y'all. Half full. Look at that glass half full. We'll start here and then work our way the other way. Like, I think these are stunning. If you had some long stem, like, flowers you could put in. I only had those little dinky ones. They would be really pretty for that. With the green and for Easter. That thing is like, I don't know what that thing's made out of. There. What are you looking at? What do you want? This thing here? This vase? It's gorgeous. I don't know who makes this though. It needs it has some like a little bit of hard water stains at the top there. This thing is like a pen holder. It's like a green blue color. I don't really know what the color would be the color of it. So here it is next to something that's real bright green. But then let's see, where's something blue? Here's something with it next to like a blue. See how like a bluish green color? So it just to me it looks like the ocean, like a deep 5. Like a teal. It's a little more green than teal. So I don't know. Like, to me, this is more teal. See how, like, it's a little more green. All right, let's do the givey and then let's run that. Let the givey continue to run out. You got 23 seconds left on the givey. And then I'll run that vase for you, okay? Bree, what's up, my friend? Did you see all the new littles that I just got? And all the little birds earlier? Or did you have to peace out before I got to all of them? Size on the rings. I can size them for you before you pick if you win. This one is a size 7. Sweetie pie, you won it. And this one is also a size 7. Both rings are a size 7. Sweetie pie, what would you like, my friend? Would you like the brooch, the little mouse, one of the rings, or the little turtle brooch? Kangaroo, you got it. That's new. It's never even been opened. I have another one that matches it too. If someone likes it, I have another one I can sell. You're welcome, darling. You are welcome. There's your postie with your name on it. I'm going to set it over here. Now we're going to add this beautiful, we're going to call it teal base. Because that's what someone else suggested we should call it. And it stands a whopping 6 inches tall. Weighing in at a whopping 1 to 2 pounds. It's a little over a pound. But with wrapping, it's definitely going to be in that two mark, y'all. All right, this beautiful teal green vase is running. This gorgeous, beautiful teal vase is running. It is very pretty. It's kind of like a clear base, and then it kind of fades into that green color. Not really fades, but goes from like a clear base and then all the way up. It is the color is in the glass. It is not fused on the outside of the glass. It's not flashed painting is what I'm trying to say. You got it, my friend. Slow it all. We're going to scoot this stuff out of the way, and we're going to sit you right here. Because my little bins are getting full. Alrighty. I'm going to fall. Continue the scan where we stopped. Welcome in, guys. How are you this evening on this lovely raining night? Mom, are you still in here? It was just raining so hard I thought the rocks were hitting the windows. Like this window sounded like rocks were hitting it. Kind of startled me a little bit. Thank you all. We're in Northern Kentucky. Is that a brass planter? No, it's a little they're goblets. They're brass goblets. Thank you. I try really hard at trying to display the stuff. This is a like a pitcher, and it is sterling plated. We have lived in Northern Kentucky, my husband and I, our whole lives, basically. We are in Fort Wright. If you know Florence, you know where Fort Wright is. Probably know Fort Wright, really well. It's a very well-known area. It's like a little cauldron. This thing back here. I swear you guys got equal eyes. This thing. I have one uranium glass shoe. And it's Fenton. Do you want this thing? It's got some stuff in it. I gotta take it out. I'll run it for $6. Only because it's got little feet. To be honest with you, I don't know my metals that well. I don't know what it is. It looks brass to me. The patina says brass to me. It came in the same locker that this came out of, and that is, I'm almost certain that one's brass. That one's big. That one's tall. Nice and tall. No problem, no problem. If I don't show. On this one, I would do 8, yeah. Is that what you're asking me? The tall one, let me make sure it's going to fit in the box. Because it really is just set there for display purposes. Yep, it'll just make it into the box. I think I want at least 10 for that one. It's 12 inches, almost 12 inches tall. Light blue compote. You're talking about this one? That is Fenton, and I'll take 25 for it. It's like a milk glass ruffled Silvercrest dish. I think it's 6 or 8 inches wide. Lizzie, if you're still on, when I'm done, I'll raid you, okay, love? If you're here still. Any other brass? There's those goblets. That is silver plate. Brass don't hang around long, y'all. Don't see any down there. Or on that shelf. Not right off, no. What is the egg yellow with daisies made of? This, it's ceramic. And it is artist signed. This is number 800 of 5,000 from 1977. I want 5 for this, and I want 25 for that Fenton bowl. Do you want me to run the egg? I actually think I have its original box. I do. It's right here, I believe. Is this it? Nope. Nope, I don't have it. I thought I did. This egg here. This one I think is Avon. Actually, I think that's the box to that, actually. This is the box to that egg. Yep, right there it is. This little egg right there. I do have I have 2 Winnie the Pooh items. I have a Winnie the Pooh figurine as well. Are you talking about those? Sorry, I have to get down low. Left. That's not an egg. That's an 8-ball. These are little baby chicks. And I'll pull the Fenton for you. I mean, these are little eggs here. Is that what you're referring to? These are ceramic. I got to take them out of here anyways, so we're going to put our eggs in this basket. That yellow egg. Shit, I didn't even see that one. I'm sorry. That one is plastic. My bad. I forgot that one was there. This one's made in USA, 1992, Moorhead. Sorry, we were on a wild goose hunt. The person asked for this. We were searching for that egg. For some life of me, I couldn't see it. I could not see that egg. See, this is like a milk glass. So I want you guys to see this. You see that? It's a milk glass into a silver crest. It needs a little cleaning because it had stuff sitting in it. So just so you guys see that those little lines in it are intentional. That's the way it's made. You want me to run this egg, right? Yes, it's gorgeous. So then you know what it looks like then. You know what milk glass looks like. And then I have these eggs too. I don't know if you're interested in these. These are from Kmart. There's 2 sets of them. New in the box. These are cuter. Just the daisy one. No problem. I just wanted to show you those because they were hiding inside that. All right, we're going to run this first because it's already on the scale. Are you a Fenton collector or just a milk glass collector? Yeah, I know the other one. I grabbed the wrong egg. She wants the one with the daisies on it. I grabbed the wrong yellow egg because it was what was on the floor. I gotta wait for this to run out. I'll clean it before I send it to you. It's because that stuff was sitting in it. This is gorgeous, you guys. Actually, this was displayed for many years on my own Easter display, and I decided to get rid of it. Alan got it. You're welcome. That was a good deal. It's a very rare color to find. I don't see it very much myself in this color. Going to sit it right here. Teeny watering can. Hold on. You want me to run this though, right? Okay, let me run this and then we'll find these watering cans. That's what you're talking about. This goes like down into a plant, I believe. I mean, you could cut it off and use it for whatever you want, but that's what you're talking about. This is the box that it came in. It has some like information about the artist and stuff in it. Come on, open up. All right, let me sit it down. And I'm going to put it in the box too. I'm going to ship it in its original box. All right, we're going to run this egg. Did I say a price for this egg? I'm going to price on it, and if I said something else, we'll fix it. I don't recall telling you a price because we couldn't figure out which dang thing you wanted. I was all back and forth, couldn't figure it out. Okay. Well, I'm comfortable at 8 because it's an art sign piece. There's the information on it. You're getting the original box and its paperwork. A little card in here. See? Easter egg, start a new tradition. Handmade in Italy, it says. You got it, my friend. I mean, I'll bubble it before I ship it to you, but I'm going to give you the original box and stuff. Don't mind my chicken scratch. My daughter was complaining earlier when I was helping her with homeschool that she couldn't read my handwriting. I just have sloppy left-handed handwriting, you guys. Don't mind me. All right. Do you want this? You're very welcome, very welcome. Both of them? Okay. $3 for both of them. It's $1 each and $1 for fees. Let me just triple check that they're not extremely too long to ship. Yeah, I can get them to fit in the box. They're adorable. I don't even know where they came from. I'm just going to call them water can and milk. I don't really know what they're called, so I'm just going to name them that. Oh, come on, Whatnot. Don't start being Whatnaughty bulls. Throwing a temper tantrum. There you go. There you go. There you go. These would be really cute to put in. I would think these like go in like flowers or a flower pot or something. Or these long sticks. But if you didn't want them for that, you just cut them off. Hear those girls in there acting silly. Yeah, are you talking about the newer stuff or the older stuff? These? Right there? Yeah, give me a minute. Is this the same person? Yes. I'm going to put them right down inside your vase. This one right here. This one. I think this ring's kind of small. This one's a size 6. Pushing it maybe a 6 1/4. It barely fits my dang pinky. This one's a size 6. Any 4s or 5s? Probably not. I haven't measured anything that small, unfortunately. That's a hard ring to find, I'm sure. You hear those kids in there? They're off school tomorrow. Don't mind all the toys on there. I know, I'm sorry. Let's see. That's a toe ring. I don't even have anything that's like adjustable. Well, I think this one's adjustable. This one's adjustable. That's a bold statement ring, though. That one kind of looks small. Let's measure that one. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. That one's a size 5. Oh, look at that. That one's a size 5. It's a heart. Do you like that one? Let me know if you like it. That's the only size. That's probably the only one I got. Oh, gold. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think so, my friend. I'm sorry. Here's the other brooch I was talking about that I had. So you threw a wrench in my party. I'm just kidding. Any other requests or anything that I missed? We're going to keep scanning. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's the Winnie the Pooh thing for the person that's in here. Are you still in here, my friend? It's 5 if you're in here. Welcome in, guys. What can I get you tonight? You'd be surprised. I have a little of everything. That is a cat mail holder. And it's made by Marmere. It is very old. I want $38 for it. Ellen. That is a very sought after item. I'm honestly surprised it's still sitting here since last week. You're welcome. Thank you for asking. This goofy clown is hiding this really cool kitschy planter. It's a mushroom that I put in it because I thought it looked cool. A frog bowl. We have marbles. I've done lost my marbles. Gorgeous piece of Blanco. I put this in there. It doesn't go to it. I was trying to see if I can find a stopper. I don't think it's actually supposed to have a stopper. It's not ground. Bird. Paperweights. Lots of paperweights. Here comes the paperweight train. That is a blue vase back there that's hiding. Oh, you want the stopper that I removed? I'd run it for $5. Actually, the whole thing's stoppers. It's glass. Oh, glass and metal. Obviously, that bottom piece is metal. Stoppers are hard to get. I mean, that one, but these all glass ones are hard to find. Blue one's really cool though. Thank you for the hearts. Welcome in, welcome in. We're still on the paperweight train. That one's for wine. I mean, you are correct. That one probably is more modern and is used for wine. It's not necessarily for a decanter. You are correct on that one, but it completely could be used for a decanter. And it's more modern, but even if you went to a local store, you're not getting it for $5. But I understand you're paying shipping, so you're paying a little bit more. But that's where you just fill your box up. Just fill the whole box. That thing there is a perfume bottle. And it's pricey. It's made by Milton Townsend. If you've never heard of him, I really recommend for you to go to his website. He makes some really interesting glass. He's up there with Murano. It's very cool. It's a mermaid jumping kind of out of her own body, and then it has like a long stick that goes down there, and you dip to get the perfume out. No, I get it. No, I get it. That's pretty dark blue. That was more like a royal blue for sure. I've seen like 5 people in lives asking for these things, and nobody's came and bought them yet. These little bamboo made husk figures. Why aren't you buying mine, guys? This is supposed to be a perfume bottle too, but it don't have a stopper. And I don't think any of my stoppers will fit it. I think they're all too big. That one just doesn't work. It's too big. Too big. Yeah, so none of those look good, so I just can't pair it up. But that's like clear hobnail piece there. It has blue on it. There's a wooden fish back there. Anybody like fish? More bunnies. There's a little bit of blue here. This is blue. It's kind of like I don't know, it's blue. And that's a Pier 1 base there. This is made by Indiana Glass. That's a Pier 1 satin glass with the candy cane stripe in there. I don't really think I have anything else blue. This has got blue in it. This is a fused glass piece. It's kind of not really giving it any detail. But there's a fused glass piece here. It's got like pink and stuff in it. There's that one, and then that's blue there. Like the pouting mom face there. That is about all the blue. You about wiped me out of all the blue. That's all I got. That's like blue. Other than that, which I think you've seen that. This is just like a perfume bottle. I don't know who makes it. I'd rent it for $2 if somebody wanted it. I think it's just a common perfume bottle, but it's refillable because it untwists. I can get it off one-handed. There we go. I don't think there's any other blue ones down there. No, there's not. There it is. It has a label on it, but it's like it's not a sticker. And it pulls off there. It's a lid. Yeah, the other one's black, so that one's not blue. That's a blue pottery bird there. There's this blue. Did you see this one? This is made in Sweden. It's even signed. And it's got its sticker. All right, any other requests for anything? There's that blue fish. It's like a blue and green fade. Like mermaid green. Any other requests for anything? This is blue. It's a piece of fused glass, piece of jewelry. What's next to the fish? This here. It's like a art glass ashtray. I would start it at 14. You're welcome, Dottie. Lots and lots of jewelry. Any other requests for anything? If you see it, let me know. We'll pull it down and you can see it up closer. This is blue. Did you see this? This little thing that's blue. And it's got a lid. And it's glass. I do not know who makes it though. Never figured it out. I just thought it was interesting, which is why I bought it. It's made like a basket. Isn't it cute? I could do 15 on it. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It reminds me of that Lowalski over there, but it's not signed. It reminds me of this piece, the same artist, but it's not, this one's not signed, like the way it's made. I think it is cute. I see like somebody putting it in their bathroom and putting like their Q-tips or something in it. Sweetie Pie, I do have a couple other Fenton items. It does have holes in it. Yeah, it's like a basket. It's like a weaved basket. Can you see it? Do you still want it or you don't like that feature? Okay. I'm going to call it a basket and just call it glass because I don't really know what it is. I have a Fenton glass uranium shoe that I want 45, and I have some Fenton glass Swan they're candlestick holders. Sorry. It's getting late where I'm at. Stumbling over my words. I'm asking 75 for them though. They sell for a single, sells for 75. And I'm selling them as a pair. Gonna drop your Post-it note right down in there, and we're gonna set this over here on the shelf. Here's the Fenton candlestick holders that I'm talking about. And I have their original boxes. They're Carnival glass, Fenton, Swan candlestick holders. They are swans, yes. And there's their original boxes. Give me just a second. I gotta set that down. I get it. They're not in your budget today. I get it. They're stunning. And the crazy thing is, to indicate how old they are, look, they have a $5 sticker on them. So when do you think Fenton was costing $5 retail? Because that's a retail sticker. I did not put that in there. So how old do you think those are, you guys? 40s maybe? This is the last blue item I think that you may or may not have seen. And then here's the Fenton shoe. If you're still here, my friend. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I believe Fenton started back maybe in the 40s. I'm not 100% sure. I was just saying in general price range of that, like that fits the 40s category. I honestly just briefly looked these up when I was bidding on them. Yeah, the shoe's really cool. I'm not really a collector of the shoe either. I only bought it because it was uranium. But I would presume, I mean, even this box is old. Carnival Swan Glass. I don't have a year or anything on it, but I would ship them in their original boxes with bubble and then into another box whenever someone buys them. Yeah, that's really, really, really cool. Does anybody like this? Because I love it, but it doesn't fit me. So when I was bidding on it, it kind of got up high and I wanted to feel comfortable with continuing the bid. So I kind of looked it up a little bit. I normally don't do that, but I did with that because it was getting up there kind of pricey. So I decided to. What? What are you all doing? Did she attack you with Post-it notes? Lord.
Maddie fell asleep.
I would do 10 on that. It's got little tassels that hang on the bottom of it. Look, isn't that cool? Size is a large. But mind you, this is old, so large is probably a medium now. Large then is probably a medium now. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that's my problem. It's too small. Lillian! Lily! Let me yell for it. Look at the cat in the basket, you guys. He went to sleep in the basket. He was locked outside and it was raining real hard. Lillian, come here. Help Mom. Will you hold this up for Mama so that the people can see it better for me? Thank you. So there it is.
What time is it?
Almost 1 o'clock.
I buried my phone in between my beds.
Yeah, he was on the. Larry had the garage door open and he was out there screaming his little butt off because it was thundering. I know, isn't it amazing? I love it too. Do you want me to run it for $10 for you? It doesn't have any snags or anything on it. Like, it's not got any holes in the armpit. Whoever made it very well. It says knitted by hand by Knitting Needles. It is gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Huh, Georgie boy. Did that thunder scare my boy? Hey, Lily. Do you know if your dad went out and took care of the chickens?
I don't know.
Great. Well, still. So they sold for $90 as a pair. I found them on Worth Point. A single one selling for $75 is where I looked them up at. So $75 is still a good price for the pair. Good price for you guys then. I'm comfortable with it. I make money back, make a little bit of money by waste what I paid for it, and you guys get a deal. So thank you for sharing that information with the chat. Someone was asking for one of these the other day, and I didn't even know this was back there. Any other requests for anything? I'm winning a couple of these, but I think I'm going to keep them because I want to keep that one. Just hasn't made it upstairs yet. I'm scanning, darling. I'm scanning. Oh, somebody was asking for Disney. There's some Disney stuff right there. I forgot about those. There's more Disney. I don't buy Disney very often, so I don't ever remember. I did number my shelves. They are numbered. Number 7. So this is shelf number 7. I just got lazy and quit numbering the shelves is the problem. There's more Disney. I forgot about those. I'm going to have to walk outside. Look, oh, but Money was asking for any more belt buckles. There's another one. So that's shelf number 20. This is shelf number 19. Anybody want this little girl? Lily. Are you and your friends brave enough to walk over and close the chicken coop door? Why not? Why is it scary? You can do it. The 3 of you can walk over there. Maddie's sleeping. Wake her up and make her go with you. So?
I don't want Maddie mad at me. So if Maddie gets mad, she yells. Like you.
When she gets mad, she yells like me.
Especially when she's tired. Stop really sleep, but
I just don't want a raccoon to get in there because the door is
Why
open.
don't you go show them the chickens?
Slow said no eggs for you. Loki, what's up? All right, guys, you ready to take a field trip to the chicken coop? Who wants to go with me? Am I going to lose all my viewers? Bougie on a budget. Do you guys want to go visit the chickens real quick? It's nighttime. And I'm scared that something's going to get them. And I don't know if my husband walked over and closed the door. Excuse me, Belle. And it's raining. Ugh. What I do for my animals. Yeah, it's dark here. Hi, girls. All right, don't attack me now. Okay? Yum yums. Get over there and eat them. Even though I fed your fat butts earlier. And then we have a little sick one over here. This is Red, you guys. She's not feeling very well, so she's over here by herself. Are you going to run from me, Red? Red has food of her own, so nobody can steal it from her. All right, girl, I'm leaving. Red's a little wobbly. She's still getting over being sick. All right, good night, girls. Be good. So you have to close them up or something will get in there and eat them. Ooh, you see that lightning, you guys? Now it's coming to get me. Now I'm really wet and cold. Oh, now Madison's awake. All right. Sorry, guys. Probably just lost all my viewers, but I can't risk my chickens dying. What can I help you guys with? Just came in, and I'm soaking wet now from the rain. Hoo-wee. It's cold out there, too, you guys. Alrighty. Any requests? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Any more flamingos? Yeah, there's another set of flamingos over here. There's one little set of flamingos left. Right there. Ooh, sorry. I'm cold. I want 14 for all three. I'm meeting you in the middle. I'll give you 13. All right, let me pull them. I don't believe they're branded. I don't recall a brand. Yeah, I don't see a brand on them. Flamingo. My phone's got raindrops on it. It's not liking me, you guys. Well, good night, my friend. Come back next time. I get new stuff every week. You have a wonderful evening and nice Z's. Get you some good Z's in. These are good. These are gorgeous. Getting all 3 of them. The 2 little guys. I'm assuming babies and a mama. They're gorgeous. I love the coloring on them. And this one. And this one. Slow, thank you so much. And you're the one that got all the blue, so I'll be looking for more blue stuff for you, okay, my friend? I will find more blue and I will bring it to you. I'm going to get a little bin to put these in. That's why I keep all these little boxes down here for. And I can sit that stuff right down in there. See? A little cozy little home. Did I sell turquoise preferred? All right. You got it. I'll make sure I keep an eye out at auctions and stuff. Because I buy at our local auction houses. And did you sell the pink flower? What pink flower are you referring to? I don't recall selling a pink flower, so I would say no, I did not sell the pink flower because I don't recall selling a pink flower. What does it look like? Is it glass? The Capa Del Monte that I put down there, I think I'm not going to sell it. It's got a couple chips on it. It's going to be really difficult to ship. I mean, if you really want it, Kitty, I'll sell it, but it is as is. It's in the buy it now or the auction tab. Do you want me to run it? If you really want it, I'll run it, but I'm firm at 18 because of the packing material that's going to be required for it. So just let me know if you want it. It's still there. I was just going to give it away to somebody. I honestly probably was going to give it to my mom. Let her put it up somewhere in her house. Yeah, it's got damage. I didn't realize it when I bought it. The damage is it's very subtle damage. It's not like big chunks missing out of it like most Capa Del Monte is. But it does have some very subtle chipping on it. I mean, here's a pink flower paperweight. There's some rose salt and pepper shakers. Let me know if there's any requests for anything as you pop into the chat. I can go straight to the item you're looking for. We're just doing a scan. But if there's something you're looking for, I can definitely go to that item and show you what I have. I appreciate everybody's in the chat. I love the hearts. Thank you. I appreciate it. George, are you ready to go to bed? My cat is over there laying in the basket waiting for me to go upstairs with him. This glows under black light here. It's got cadmium in it. Is that flower metal? That one? No, it's wood. Is that the one you're talking about? It's made of wood. I already sold all of its friends. That one's like 13 inches tall. Is it heavy? No, it's not heavy. It's just going to be a difficult chip. It's going to have to have a special box because of how tall it is. You wouldn't be able to put this in a 12-inch box because it's probably 14 inches long. It only weighs about 3 ounces. Those are all broken, those glass ones, so I don't want to sell those because they're broken. The only other one I have is over here that is not broken, and it's not really like a flower. I really don't know what this thing is. It's got a hole in it. Yeah, if your vase ain't heavy enough, that's the nice thing about this one. It's not real heavy because it's hollow in the center. I don't have any other flowers. I have these metal ones up there. You see those up there? They're made of metal. They're roses. Like copper. Copper roses. There's probably about a dozen of them, and I could do like $14. There's probably more than a dozen there, actually. There's quite a few of them in this thing. There's a total of... These are handmade, by the way, so they're all going to look different. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's not a dozen. There's 10 of them. I'll do $10. $1 a rose. And then I have one that's, but it's on a, I have this one, but you can't put it in its own vase. This thing right here, but it's on a piece of driftwood. And it's made just like those. And this one's artist signed though. Sure, if that's what you want. You only want 3 of them, that's fine. Adding something for someone if someone's asking for something in the chat. We're running these copper roses. That one's a little crushed, so I'm going to give you a different one. Okay, but this is what I'm holding in my hand. I'm going to give you one that's more open like the other ones. So you're not going to get that one that's kind of crushed. Just so you know, they give you a different one. Not this one. See how it's crushed a little bit? So I just can't hold them and get one down for you. I didn't realize it was crushed till just now. We'll drop that one in there. I'm going to grab you one that's more open up here. And look, I'm going to put them in. Pretty darn certain this is yours, isn't this? It is. So I'm going to put them right into this vase. That is yours. See? Perfect. Look at that. They're taller than those other things, though. Alrighty. Any other requests for anything? There's these little birds. I have a set of 3 of these. There's either 3 or 4 in the box of those. Look at this little bunny, you guys. Nobody likes this. I think she's stinking cute. And there's obviously, you like the ducks. They're adorable, aren't they? They're attached. They're like one single piece. They're kind of hiding back in there. Aren't they adorable? It's like, come with me, little ones. Like, follow the leader. They kind of get smaller as they go. I could do 12 on those if you wanted them. Let me make sure they're going to fit, though. In the box. Yeah, they will. No problem. I don't know who... They're handmade. They're not signed, though. They're cute. They're cuties. But there's these little rabbits here. You bought that other duck thing, didn't you? This is made in Japan here. A vintage made in Japan. Little, like, wire brush doll. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's old. That's definitely old. I can't believe nobody's bought these because I freaking love these. I absolutely love them. I was so excited when I found these flocked little ducks. I guess everybody's not quite as excited about them as I am. Because I thought they were cool. I'm surprised this has lasted all night tonight. Because it's so kitschy. And then I recently bought these. Because I sold the few that I had. The little miniatures. They're toothpick holders, I believe. There's this one too. And then I'm surprised this has lasted because this is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. I'm almost tempted to keep it. I like it so much. There's a decanter there, but it doesn't look like a genie bottle. Everybody was liking that genie bottle, and I didn't realize that was going to be so popular. There's been several people that came in and asked for that. This is an artist signed piece, and it's blue. I forgot it was back there. I believe it's local to me. I think we need to move him back there so that we can see that little guy. So maybe somebody will find him and like him as much as I think he's cool. Welcome in, everyone. Kind of just scanning the rooms. If there's something you're looking for, shout it out, and I can totally see if I have it. A bunch of beautiful paperweights. This isn't even half of my paperweights. They all won't fit on the shelf. Uncle James, what's up? Guys, we buy storage lockers. We won 3 storage lockers this week, and there is so much to go in Saturday's show. The first locker was all vintage toys. The second locker was even more vintage toys. And the third locker is a little of everything. This clock here, the Alice in Wonderland clock, because that's what it reminds me of. Or like if you're on it works. Can you hear it clicking? I really don't want to get it down unless you want it, because it's very hard to get up. I want $25 for it. It's a $50 clock all day long. It has 2 small little dents at the very top up here. Like right there, you can kind of see the one right here. See if I can zoom in. Right there, that little bitty dent, but it's towards the back of the clock, not the front of the clock. So if you want it, I'll get it down and weigh it and add it if you're comfortable with 25. I love it too. That's why I'm not willing to budge, because it's a $50 to $60 clock because of the brand. I guess that was the original maker of the clock. I don't know. Oh, look, somebody was here earlier. I do have another one. Ha! They ain't in here no more. I know they're not. That was hours ago. Forgot he was up there. I really don't want to ship these babies, but they're gorgeous. The only thing I haven't showed you guys tonight is the stuff in this little cabinet over here. This cat's killing me. Is this little bit of stuff here in this cabinet. This is the only stuff we haven't looked at tonight. Is this. There's a fracture there on it. The fish plate. There's more of the cups. The Echolt paperweight. Here's another one of the ducks. Got this. And then we have some Eldrith Santa Claus back there. Some Department 56. He's mine. We got some little like ornaments there. There's some Fire King up there, if anybody likes that. Some blankets here. But other than that, and then lots of clothes that came out of storage units, because no one ever buys our clothes. So that's what we have there. Mountain Mama, you rated me. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's go over here and do a givey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look what came today. I was bragging about it. Look what's over there. I just opened it up like 3 hours ago. I'm drooling over it. It's even prettier in person. I can't wait to put it on the mantle. I just opened it though. It's not for resale. This I'm keeping, you guys. It's mine. Look at all these paperweights. Look at this one. Woo-wee. Look at this baby. Isn't it pretty? All right, let's go over here and get a givey going. We're going to pick a new brooch. I think I'm going to do this one again because it was a hit last time. So we're going to do this. Or you can get a little, a little mouse that says with love. Or we're going to do a ring. We're going to pick one more ring because these are kind of a little boring. You can pick a ring, one of the 3 rings. So you choose. Oh, yeah. I don't think you've ever seen my show. Like, have you ever been in here before and seen all this glass? How are you feeling? I hope much better. Can't see your comment at the moment. I'm still having issues with importing stuff. It's importing like stuff that I've sold, so I've not been able to preload anything because it's being a pain in my rear. I have to get with Whatnot again. So you're going to get this ring or this one or this one or this like opal, Australian opal. I already gave one of these away and it's called Australian opal and it's up. And then the With Love. Here's my beautiful stash of beautifulness. There's that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Getting that giveaway, you guys. Oh, yeah, the kangaroo is awesome. I gave this one away earlier. Someone else won it. And then I'm going to give the other one away. Rings are, those are like size 7s. I think all of them are like a size 7. Yep, they're all size 7 rings. All I have is smaller rings left, my friend. Alrighty. Go back to the scan. We got all of these goodies here. The paperweights are going to start getting sprinkled in everywhere because there's nowhere to put them on the shelves over there anymore. Ah, Mountain Mama, are you still here? Look what I won at auction this week. Aren't they gorgeous? Someone just told me a set of them just sold for $90. They're Fenton. When do you ever know Fenton's $5? I have a pair of them. And I have the original boxes that they came in. I bought them at auction this week. They're stunning. And I don't know who makes this thing, but it is so daggone cool. Is that not awesome? I don't know who makes it, though. It's some sort, and it's got like a texture, rivet texture to it. I don't know who makes it, but I love it. And then I bought this at auction this week. Cup with a rooster or chicken. This spoon holder or is an actual cup? Is it down here? This one here? The Louisville stoneware. This is Louisville pottery stoneware. And it's got a train on the back of it. Don't ask me why. I could do 8 on this. Here comes the route of the children. Them food bowls better make it way back upstairs. I know you just missed it. We were just out in the chicken coop. I had to run outside and close it up. Larry forgot to do it. And I asked him to go run out there, and I don't think he heard me in the live. So, Mountain Mama, is this not the weirdest Murano you've ever seen? That's a real Murano sticker. Am I lying? The eyes are what's getting me. The eyes are kind of crudely made, but they're there. And I won 18 a piece for them. There's 2 of them. One has a sticker, one does not have a sticker. Some older Muranos crude. Okay. Kathy, do you want me to run them? Early birds. Yeah, they're early birds, early made birds. And these are Swarovski crystal right here. They're rare to find with the 3 circles. I want 18 each. Yeah, the tails are stunning. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. What would you like? That was a tongue tie. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Would you like a ring? Oops, I'm trying to pick them up so you can see them. A ring, the Australian opal. It's a brooch. Brooch or the mouse. Oh, Mountain Mama, thank you, my love. You didn't have to do that. Mouse, alrighty, you got it. I will set that aside. I'm going to put your name on a Post-it real quick. I'm just going to write 1, 2, 3, 3, 3 to make my life easy. I'll know what it means. 3 is my lucky number. Look, I got this turtle here. He's a cutie. He's new. I just bought him. And then there's loads and loads of jewelry, you guys. You need jewelry, come find me. Thank you, you too. With love. Heart, heart, heart. You know I enjoy your show every time. We got this fish. Do you know if this would be Murano? Real quick before you go. Yes? Okay. I thought it was too, just because of the way it was painted. But it's got a little bit of a rough pluntal. Have a good night. Mwah! What ring? Oh, this one. I think this is a smaller ring. It is. Come on, turn so you can see. It's a size 7. The only larger rings that I have are over here. My fur baby is de-stressing, you guys, from being outside. Only larger rings I have are right here, my love. And I will try to keep buying larger rings, but this is what I got. These and these 2. Purple one. Okay, let me double check the size. It is a size 9. It's like a purple pink stone. I wouldn't declare for sure if it's pink. I would say it's a purple pink color. It's very pretty. I would do 6 on it. Just because it's so extravagant. I didn't even check and see if it has any markings, you guys. Let me check and see if it's marked real quick. Ugh. I can't see it without my loupe. Oh, I can't read it. Let me take my glasses off because I'm struggling with my glasses on. It honestly looks like it might say 18 karat in there, you guys. But maybe I'm wrong. Nope. It says 18K in there. So I just screwed myself because I didn't check this before I ran it. So saying 18 karat gold. Probably 18 karat gold plated. It's probably not fully real. All right. Thank you so much for being so kind. Yeah. I was a little mad when I realized that was 18 karat gold plated. That's why I appreciate you so much. Starting the auction. It is gorgeous. I don't know what kind of stones they are, but they're like believe it or not, they're kind of, depending on the lighting, they kind of look blue, and then they look purple, and then they look pink to me. So they're a mix of all colors, depending on what they're matching up with. I can try to zoom to see if I can show you guys. What it says. See? Look how pretty it is. It's like an infomercial. Woo! Kathy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Try to zoom that phone back out. It's so hard to zoom. Let me put your name on there and put you a postie on it. Where's my little skinny posties at to go around the rings? Just going to throw it in a baggie for you. And give you a postie. Thank you so much. I hope you love it. I didn't even know when I bought these rings they were that big. So I'm glad they were, because I know that you like them. You like those rings. Put it in this box right here. And sit you right over here. Inside this little box here. Alrighty. Yes, I know you are, love. I try to give you good deals. I know you're really ready to choke me over these paperweights, but I actually bought the paperweights because of you. But the rest of those are kind of, that one don't look very big. Let's see what size it is. That one is an 8. I know, but it's the bin that you have is over here. It's right. Where is your bin? Right here. See? It's kind of already full. The little tray. So I just made you a new one. I don't have all my little totes. These little things got carried upstairs. So I don't have my full big totes down here today. Yeah, I drove 45 minutes to get the paperweights because I know how much you like them. But I understand. You're on a budget. This one's a size 9. That one is. And when you're ready, they'll be here. They'll be here. Because I didn't even put them all out. The green one. Which green one? There's 2 green ones. Which one do you want? The big one? Or the little one? Big. I'm pretty sure this one's a bigger size too. This one is a size like a 7 1/4. Will that work for you? No. This is another big one here. I think this one's a size 9 as well. The rest of those are smaller. This one's all beat up. I'm not willing to sell it. I'm not willing to sell any of those rings. This one I'm not willing to sell either. It has stones missing. I'm not selling jewelry that have stones missing. This is missing an antler. Antenna, not an antler. And there's no other rings on the table. This one's adjustable. Somebody liked that one. Here's a little girl dancing with a crystal. It's this one. So it's like a copper color. It's not tarnished. It's meant to look copper. Was there another one that was a size 9? I think this one was a size 7. Oh no, this one's a size 9, my bad. This one's a size 9 too. This one's like a gold tone to it. No markings. This one's nice, and this one's big, but this one's got the jewel is all scratched up on it. If you look real closely, you can see it. This one is bigger, but I don't want to sell it either. Yeah, that would have been a bigger one for you guys, but I really don't want to do that. I got an elephant. Some earrings over here. I don't think there's any rings in this thing. I don't think there's any rings in here. Yeah, there's no rings inside of this little bit of jewelry. I don't even know what this is because I haven't opened it. Oh, that's a really pretty pair of earrings. Stella and Dot. I don't know who that is, though. Oh, there's one ring in here. Kind of boring. And it's definitely not a big ring because it barely will go on my finger. Yeah, that's it on that. I mean, there's more jewelry over here. I just don't think there's any rings that are that size. Any bigger sizes. I'll go through them real quick for you if you want me to make sure there's no bigger sizes. But I don't believe there is. And there's 2 trays of them here. I just don't think any of them are bigger. This one's an 8. This one's an 8. That one's a 7. 8. 7. 7. 6 and 3/4. 7. This one's an 8. I think this one's bigger. This one is a size 12. Size 12 on that one. That one's almost an 8. Size 7 on the blue stone. This one here that we had. I'll do 6 on it. 6 if you want it. It's very pretty. It's even got detail on the side of it. Even look, it's even got stones. Let's make sure all the stones are in that side of it. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. It's gorgeous. That's my fingerprints on it. It's very pretty. I'm going to run it. Let me add it. There it is. It is gorgeous. I didn't even know it had those stones on the side of it. Look at that. It's perfectly set in there. It's got some good detail. I don't see any markings on it, but it's a very well piece of costume jewelry. Very well made. Slow is taking it down. You got it, my friend. I don't have a small little tote for you yet, so I'm going to make you a postie and give you a baggie. Good night, Mom. I love you. Get your little box. And drop my phone on the floor because I forgot that it was plugged in. My bad, you guys. Fell on the floor. My bad. Because you were on my pocket. My bad. I dropped you guys on the floor. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We were just looking through some rings. You want to look at any more? Do you want to see any more of them? Let's see what else sizes we got here. That's a size 7. This one's an 8. That one's not very cute. That one's a 7 because it's labeled. I tried to label some of them. That one's a 7. This one's adjustable. It can be any size you want it to be. Almost. Obviously, you stretch it too much, it'll probably snap and break. But it slid down without me doing anything to a little over a size 8. This one's an 8. And that one is believed to be a ruby. It does reflect the rays here. I don't have anything that's blue. This one's a size 8. It's a black stone. This one's a size 8. Whoops, I dropped it. Size 8 on that one. Size 7 on this one. Seven. 8 on that one. Size 7 on that one. Infinity ring, we got a size 5. 7 3/4. That one's an adjustable, so it will adjust out. Size 8 on this one. And last but not least, that one is also a size 8. It's an adjustable though. We have this here. It's blue. You've been buying everything blue. There's a blue one for you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And we have this that's blue. 8 lavender ring. This one or this one? And this one is a size 8. This one? Same price, 6. It's stunning. There it is. It's going to run. It is absolutely gorgeous. Guys, I used to work at Claire's, and stuff like this that came into Claire's with any detail like this, they overpriced like crazy for being a piece of costume jewelry. I promise you, my nails in person are not that yellow. They look so yellow on the screen. I hate painting my nails, you guys. So, my nails are not yellow. Let me put this in your box. That dog is up there snoring like crazy, you guys. And that's it on the rings. I don't have any other rings. Let's see. Is there anything blue there? Nope, that's emerald. This is silver, though. This is silver with an emerald, like, green stone. And then, of course, you know, there's lots of jewelry over here. There's these big blue stoned earrings here. Let's zoom. I don't feel like that's zoomed in. There we go. There's those. Obviously, there's some blue there. There's no more rings, though. Those are all small. I know they are because I've checked those several times. Any other requests for anything? These are blue. These are like those wrap around multiple times bracelets that wraps around your wrist a few times. Or they could be a necklace too if that's what you wanted them to be. These are just natural stone. I bought these from the flea market. This guy and his son makes them. And I wanted to support them, so I bought a bunch of them. from him. They hand make them. Him and his son does to sell them at the flea market. And I bought a bunch of them. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Blue-green ceramic set? What? You have a blue-green ceramic set by the scale. Is it for sale? Which scale? By Rings. I don't see any ceramic sitting here. You see ceramic? All of this stuff has sold. This here, is that what you're asking for? This is like a someone said earlier that this was turquoise and it's tiger's eye. And Kathy, I believe you told me earlier, I said 18 for this set. It's got 2 pairs of earrings and the necklace. You would get everything. 18 for this set. These are real like rock stones. These aren't like plastic or anything. And you would be able to mix and match the earrings if you wanted and have the necklace. Let me know if you want me to run that. Length of the necklace? Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Let me set my phone down. Let me check it for you. It would be a 9-inch drop. And it's actually, that's with the chain all the way clasped. So if I took it all the way to the end, it would be a 10-inch. So it just depends on what setting you put here. All right, I'll run it for you, my friend. And it would come with this box. Yeah, so 18 to 20 if you measured the whole thing. Non-precious precious stones, earrings, and necklace. And it's a nice set. This came like this. I didn't pair these together. Whoa, that's up on my face. I thought it was slipped. I did not pair this together. I bought this like this. It came from an auction, just like you see it. It's a really nice set. Really, really nice set. I actually like, I bought this from JoJo, and I like natural stones myself. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well. I haven't really been eating either, so that's probably why. I've been really, everything going on, been stressed. Yeah, me too. Looking tired because the last 3 days I haven't slept. I didn't go to bed till 2:30 for the last 3 days. And then, yeah, that's basically all I eat is tea. I had one waffle with peanut butter on it today at 9:30 this morning. And then I had a tuna sandwich at like noon or 1 o'clock, and I haven't ate anything since. That's all I've ate all day. I had my tea though. I have had multiple glasses of tea. Oh yeah, my daughter likes put I guess my body wants to fast. I'm not really trying to fast, but I guess it wants me to. But I love waffles with peanut butter. When I was pregnant with the twins, I had a very particular diet, and I bought like protein pancakes and ate protein pancakes with peanut butter on 'em every single day. And I developed a low grade like allergy to peanut butter because I ate it so much. But I was so limited on being allowed to eat anything. This little tiny milk glass vase right there. Any buffalo like figurines? Buffaloes? I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. I'm looking. I don't see any buffalo. Nope. Sorry. All right. So someone asked for this. Let me check this real quick. Milk, sweetie pie. Is this the milk glass vase you want? $6 if you want it. Has a very pretty detail to it. The Ripon Elephants was nice. The smaller than the elephant though. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Do you want me to run this? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The elephants. Did you buy something from me and I'm not realizing you bought something and you're talking about that? The elephant to my left is nice. I genuinely don't see an elephant to my left, but there is elephants. There is elephants, but they're back way over here. There's elephants right here. Go back. Talking about that. Sorry, I didn't see it at first. This is like a piggy bank, and it's hand painted. Japan. Very, very old. So I want 6 for this one. Is there any elephants up here left? I don't think there's any elephants up there left. There's no elephants there. Over here. I think all the elephants are left are right here. There's this. This is like you could throw it at somebody and knock them out. Elephant. Same thing with this one. No, you're good. You're good. Good. I do the same thing. My screen's not broken. There's that one. And then these are, you can down stack these. I just have them stacked on top of each other so you can see them. And there's 3 of those. I recall one of them. So this little tiny one has a little chip. They are wood, yes. The little one has a chip on the ear. I would do 8 for that set there if you wanted them. And like I said, the one has a little chip on his ear, probably because he fell. The one that was stacking him like I was. But he's cute. And then I don't think there's any other elephants. I think I'll put all the elephants right here. I do have an elephant necklace and earring set. Got that. And the earrings are somewhere. They're right here. Yeah, I do have lots of stuff. Lots and lots and lots. Let's go take a peek in the back because there could be an elephant hiding back there and I don't remember. That's what happens when you have lots of stuff. There's no elephants over here. I don't recall any elephants being back here, but let's take a gander. Now you're on the on the elephant hunt. On the hunt. I don't have any buffalo. I do know that. This is a sheep. Kind of looks like a buffalo, but it's a sheep. But since you asked for buffalo, I will try to find buffalo because I usually try to seek things out that people ask me for. So when you come back to my next show, I probably will have a buffalo because you asked for it, and I will try to find you one. Will it be the buffalo you want? I don't know. Maybe. But save my shows, my upcoming shows, because I sprinkle in new stuff each week. Small wood wouldn't be cool, okay? I'll do my best. Can't promise anything, but I'll do my best. There's lots of auctions running right now, so there's about 7 of them in my area. I buy stuff from local auction houses. So you just never know what I'll find, to be truthful with you. These are bears, not buffalo. That's a wind chime. Yeah, save my shows, my friend. I promise you, I will. If I can, if it exists and is findable, I will find it. I mean, ask Kathy. Kathy, how many times do you show up and there's new paperweights? Some bum, a good brand. There's new paperweights sprinkled in. The blue ball. Oh, that's a deep freezer, and that is a paperweight. That is a glass paperweight. There's a pink one that looks like it too. Thank you for sharing the live stream. I appreciate you. And my dad's colorblind too. Hey, Lizzie, are your show over already, my friend? It's actually more common in males, so a little history about me. I actually went to college and I worked in optometry for 7 years. And then I went to and I worked for ophthalmology and I worked with a surgeon. And it's more common in males than it is females. And the female is actually the carrier of the genetic mutation that causes you to not be able to see colors. So you can thank your mom. All you men that can't see well, you can thank your mothers. We had a guy one time that got an acid. He spilled acid in his eye, and we had to do a corneal transplant on him. And he was Hispanic in descent, so he had brown eyes. Well, when you do a corneal transplant, you can pick the color of the eye from the cadaver, and when you implant it, it can mutate and change colors. Oh, you're still going. You're just writing me on something else. It can mutate, and he had one blue eye and one brown eye. So this guy ended up with one blue eye, one brown eye, and he was not a very happy camper because he wanted brown eyes. There wasn't anything we could do for him. Yeah, like a husky. That's exactly it. He didn't find it too humorous. We tried to put contacts on him and he was allergic to them. And it's not like we could go in there and just take it back out and give him a new cornea. Like it's there, buddy. You want an infection? You just need to leave it alone. Was it a ruby pendant necklace? I don't think it's a ruby. It's like a purple color. Oh, this one. Yeah, it is. This one is. Yes, ma'am. Oops. Flip. The rings that are in the container here are smaller. Trying to make sure it's not silver. Before I give you a price. Make sure that like the pendant matches the necklace, that kind of thing. Yeah. I could do 6 on this. Trying to get it where you can see it. $6 with the chain. All the rings, I believe, over there are size 7. Because I was separating them by size for a while, and that's what's got left in there, and then they got moved into this and got all mixed up. Turtle doves. I don't believe so, no. Man, I'm shooting out with you, aren't I? There that is, my love. I'll have anything you want or need in your life. Well, I mean, I got a lot of birds, though. What would a turtle dove look like? Aren't they white? They're all white, aren't they? I mean, there is a lot of birds back there. Yeah, it's the white bird, right? Or gray. Well, there is like a little gray bird back there. Let me put that. There's 3 little. I don't know the difference in the. I'm not a bird. I only know chickens, you guys. Kathy, I'm putting that in with this. So there's a lot of new birds. So I have. Could that be a turtle dove? I don't think that's a dove. It looks different. There's this one. There's those. And then there's lots of birds down here. There's some cardinals. These are like blue jays or something, aren't they? That one's got an orange head. That one's blue too. These are little brown birds like hanging out. They look mad. Those little brown ones look angry. Then you got those there. And last but not least are these. Yeah, I remember that. Rippin', we got some really cool stuff coming in our unit from Saturday. I mean, I would call these maybe a dove, but I can't say for sure. They might be a dove. Are they marked? Maybe they'll tell us. They're not marked. They kind of remind me of Goble, but they're not marked Goble, and Goble is very clearly marked. You want the white ones? Yep, I don't have any white ones. I got some really pretty fitting swans. But I don't have any white doves. So I need eggs. What kind of eggs do you want? Do you want stone eggs? I have stone eggs. These are all paperweights. I have some eggs right here. Oh, you're just asking if they were eggs. No, those are paperweights. I'm not trying to tease you. I'm just trying to show everybody. I'm not showing these. So if they don't sell tonight while you're in this live with me, that's it. That's it. There's a clown. It's laughing at you. Look. It's laughing at me too. You know what, Kathy? You are like becoming family, because you know that only people in my family call me Kate. No one else calls me Kate. Close friends and family. That's it. Starting bid on the real small one. What real small one? This real small one right here. I want 65. That's an Eckel paperweight. Love you, but I'm firm at that $65. So pretty. It's a very, 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 very expensive paperweight, which you already know that because you're very knowledgeable, just like me. And it's the year I was born too, y'all. Look, 87. That might be a 1. It looks like a 7. That's the smallest paperweight I have right now. Look at the little wiener dog begging for a hot dog. It's not cracked. It's just the way that it's the inside of it's made. Where do you see a crack at? I don't see any imperfection in it at all. There? No, that's just the design on the inside of it. It's not cracked. To me, it looks like, reminds me of like if you were in the desert and the way the sand would look. It's iridescent as well. It's not cracked, my love. Promise. There's absolutely no damage on this at all. It's where the black and the color starts on the paperweight. And then it's etched. The name is etched. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Here, let me zoom you in. And then I'll just slowly turn it. Yeah, it has like an iridescence on the inside of the paperweight. It's really neat. It's probably one of my most favorite paperweights right now. Alrighty. This says Cloisonne here. This is really neat. Welcome in, everyone. Dark cobalt blue next to it. Yeah, this one's really nice. This has a flower in it, but you probably can't see it on the live, but there's a flower inside there. I could do 8 on it. It is going to run. You couldn't help it. Like, you had to. There you go. You see that inside there? It's got like yellow and white little speckles with the flower. That zooming done the trick. Ooh, it does kind of, that white inside that kind of illuminates with the black light. Can you see it? Woo! You better put that under black light when you get it. You better put it under a black light when you get it, girl. That's going to be awesome underneath a black light. I didn't even know it did that. Didn't even know. Got my fingerprints. You got a black light in your china cabinet. This is china cabinets from Larry whenever he was a boy. His parents had it. Yes, that was glass. I haven't even checked any of them. Let's see. Any of the rest of them glow at all? That one has like a light glow to it. Ooh, look at that one. That one's really cool. I think it's more reflective than it is anything. Let's see. None of the rest of those glow. None of those glow. No glow. No glow. No glow on any of those either. Ooh, there's a glow on that one though. Look at that. It's bright orange. That's got cadmium in it, you guys. Woo! Woo! Look at that baby glow. That one's got cadmium in it. There's cadmium, selenium, and there's magnesium also glows. Magnesium and iron would glow in like clear glass with a black light. Yeah, for sure. Go right ahead. I don't mind at all. Cajun and Clover is new to selling, guys. Go show them some love. Milk glass will have a ring of fire. So there's cadmium, there's iron, and I totally lost my train of thought of what I was saying there. Whatever. It's gone now. Are we zoomed in again? We are. Yeah, please promote the show. Tell us what you sell. Tell us when your next show will be. I've been on here for about 7 months now. Del Monte flower. Are you saying Kappa Del Monte? Is that what you're saying? There's a Kappa Del Monte flower that I have, but it's got damage. I don't see anything like that. There's these flowers here that fell over. Wasn't that? Yeah, I'll give you a subscribe too. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. I gave you a follow, and I will go bookmark your show later. No, this is what community is about. I will never, if anyone comes in my show and shares their show, get upset because someone did that. That is what we are about. We are a community, and we're about supporting and uplifting each other. Not getting upset because I'm in the middle of selling something and woohoo, you said in the comments of, massive comments that you have a show coming up. Who cares? I mean, whatever. Yep, some people do, so make sure you're careful because you don't want to make anybody mad. But some people can get angry if they feel like you're interrupting their show. Yep, but you don't ever have to in here. Pop in the show, share your stuff, tell them when your next show is. You won't get that from me. So, I am a small-time seller. I'm a Southern girl, and I'll dish it when I need to, but there's no reason to if you don't have to. No problem, no problem. If I'm ever live and you're live, post me. I'll raid you to give you support. Yeah, Sunny said that she has shows. I'm not following you, but I gave you a follow. Yeah, for sure. Usually my show starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So usually I'll be on and then I go until around midnight to 2 a.m. Just depends on how sales are going, on how late I stay on. While the kids are sleeping. And then tomorrow I'll work on shipping stuff. This one's really cool too. I think I seen yeah, but it's really not needed for anyone to get angry over that. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, it's just words. Thank you. I got many years of inventory here of collecting and buying and selling and lots of buying and selling. It's looking a little scarce. I just added this shelf. I've been selling through stuff very quickly. You get your price points right, you're buying right, you'll be able to move things quickly, for sure. Some things will sit, some things will fly off the shelf, and you can't keep them on the shelf. You know, I always hated being on camera. I didn't like talking. I feel like I have a screechy, loud voice. I just decided that the money and supporting my family and being home with my girls was more important than me having a fear. So I just did it. Yep, just have fun. That's the key thing. You are your own boss, you are your own hours, and you have fun. That's simply how the cookie is. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just talking about, having fun, selling. I'm kind of like the person that, like, if you don't like it, you can leave. If you don't like it, it's okay. No need to be mean or anything. Just walk away. We buy storage lockers, so we get a little of everything. On Saturdays, we're in the storage category. On Thursday nights, we're in the collectors, like, antique category. I mean, I don't know. I'm always saying, you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. But if you got something not nice to say, you better be ready to take some heat because someone else might give it right back to you.